Please. What would you stand to gain? What would be your gain in doing this to your fellow human being? I am a monster. I am your forever worst nightmare. It will give me great pleasure and peace of mind to watch you burn to ashes with the trees and bushes, even the rodents of this God-forsaken place. Then just do it. Why don't you just go ahead and do it? We shall all meet at the seat of judgment. Go ahead and take my life. Just do it. Leave me. Until then, guards.
That's my princess.
Just don't touch me! You shall rot in hell! You shall rot in hell! Leave me alone! Leave me! Leave me alone! You shall rot in hell! Leave me! Let me go! Let me go! You shall rot in hell! You shall rot in hell! Let me go! Let me go! Oh. Please don't do this to me. No, please. Please don't do this. Please, I'm begging you.
What is it? Oh my God. Ogene, what is it? It's a dream. A dream? Is that why you're shouting? Hi. Oh shit. It's terrible. This is the worst of it all. And you're shouting. You don't always take things serious for once. She said it's terrible. She said it's the worst of it all. And I don't like it. Please, don't listen to her. Tell me, what is the dream all about?
Hi, Chinenye. Onya is late. Look at the time. It's almost 8 o'clock. Every day you go to school late.
Mama, it's not yet 7 o'clock.
Mama, I know you want to defend yourself. Come on, unbuckle that thing and dress properly. You want to fly your clothes like this and go to school? And that jaga. I'm going to school. Bye-bye, Make sure you come early, We are going to the farm to harvest cassava. Because when you come back from school. Did you hear me?
Mama.
Yes, Mama. Yes, you are not going with me, Is she not your sister?
What is it?
I told her she will follow me to the farm. She said she's not going.
If you're on, which mouth will she use to eat your food that you cook?
She will eat. The pepper will eat.
Mama, I'm off to work, Biko.
I feel my mom. Oh,
thank you. This is the money you asked for last night.
Oh, it's bon mama one Gemon. There, guess so. Oh, thank you, mom. God bless you. Yeah, where can you come? Hey, hey, we not use the money for what I want to use it for.
I don't know what you need the money for. But Mama, my main concern is Chineye.
Huh?
You need to slow down. Give her some breath of fresh air. Yes, she'll be sitting for her WAEC in a few months' time. You need to give her time to study. I don't want her to be distracted, Mama. You know how we've been looking for money to pay for her WAEC. If she fails this one, where are we going to get money to buy another WAEC for? Biko.
Hey, you said I should give her some breath of fresh air. So the one she's getting in this house is not enough.
Mama, you are limiting the air.
By following me to the farm to go and harvest cassava, she will join me and eat. You are going to the shop. She's going to school. So only me should go to the farm and harvest cassava. Peel it. Mbano. It's not possible. She must follow me to the farm.
Mama, so but please, just try and give her some space.
I've
heard you, Mama.
If she will pass, she will pass.
And this thing you are sewing, I asked you to give it to me. Let me mend it at the shop. I don't know why you like stressing yourself.
Don't worry about this one now. I'm using it to exercise myself. You know I like sewing. Don't worry.
Mama, Viko,
have your muscle. 20
Thank
customers will come to your shop.
Amen.
They will bring many clothes to you. So that next week you give me bye. You give me bigger money next week. One German. Oh. Chuku gozi alumgiyo.
And I asked for the last time. Who tampered with my stuff in my bedroom? Who touched my weed in my bedroom, you urchins?
I did. Mother, you? For what? You did.
Mother, I've told you times without number that I am no longer a child. Stop touching my stuff.
This is the time for you to stop this madness. In a few months' time, just a few months, you are going to be getting married to the prince of Umudike's kingdom. You don't want to use your smoking life to set the palace of Umudike's kingdom ablaze. You are a woman, for God's sake. A princess.
Mother, the prince of Umudike, my ever-loving, caring and wonderful fiancé, has no problem with my smoking lifestyle. In fact, he loves it. He loves everything about me. They love me to the core, which you can't dispute. So please, stop touching my stuff.
Come back here. How dare you? Walk out on me when I'm still talking to you. Now listen. You must quit smoking. You must quit.
I want to be left alone now.
I am still talking. The fact that the prince has not complained about your smoking habits does not mean that he loves it. Look at you. Who will marry you like this? Stop humiliating me. I did not bring you up like this. Your father keep blaming me every time you display this your despicable art in this palace. Hard drugs will destroy your life. Stop smoking weed and intake of hard drugs, young woman.
Mom, I just can't wait to leave this God-forsaken palace for you.
I will still continue talking until it gets into that your sick, empty ass.
Hey! Auntie! Hey! Auntie!
Dikeh!
Ike, how are you?
I think I'm fine, as you can see. You know that I'm always fine. That is why I'm just, I'm always going around to make sure everything is in order. As you can see.
Chai, Ike, you are very funny. But wait, is it my sister you saw off to school?
Auntie, you are the one saying that. I have always told you that it is my responsibility to see her off to school. I don't want all those useless village rabbits to start doing bia. What are they behind for?
Nah, they will not be out. Don't worry, it's okay. But you know why I like you?
No.
You're not like these stupid village boys that goes around smoking nonsense. You're very smart and I want you to keep it up.
Auntie, I will always do that. I will keep on promising you that I will be doing that. What is smoking? Does it pay? Who smoke help? Smoking is now your mate?
Don't be my brother.
I can never do that. Had they been smoking pays, Auntie, I would have been taking Upolumili. That one, if you drag it inside the container, it will be doing and when you are done, you see yourself getting high. That is the one I will be taking. So no, I can't be taking those things.
Okay, don't worry. For this, let me give you something.
Hey! You always surprise me. Until you always surprise me. That is why I will keep on singing for you. Until you can't say. See, until let me escort you now.
Don't worry.
I think you are wonderful. God will surprise you with a beautiful man who will be giving you, handsome man who will be giving you fine money. Until God bless you. Thank you. I think this one can eat one plate of food.
My king, oh no, all I'm trying to see is that as soon as the prince returns, we will proceed with the marriage arrangement. We have no time to waste.
Well, oh no,
Yes.
we don't need to be in a rush. Yes, let us await his return. I'm sure that he also will want to marry his princess as soon as possible. Okay?
Yes.
But meanwhile, we need to make inquiries as to the requirements for the marriage ceremony.
What I will do now, I will contact both Ichia Idika and Ozondo to stand by so that anytime you give us go ahead, they'll just implement it with ease.
It's all right. That'll be fine. Meanwhile, I will communicate with my son as soon as we come to an understanding. Then I will give you the go-ahead to make the inquiries.
Igwe, may you live long.
Oh no.
Igwe.
What kind of dream was that? We all know that the princess is heartless. But going into that estate by setting someone ablaze is highly barbaric.
I wish I know the person. I would have cautioned her to be very, very careful with our princess.
This your dream is not palatable at all. It always find a way of coming into reality. If it's not the said-born girl, it will be a family member or relative.
That's my problem, Ken. That is my major problem. This is just like a revelation. But I've prayed over it.
It will not happen. I've prayed over it too. I've prayed over it.
Jai, Kejo. Montero. Hey, Jai. Ava. You must be Maxwell.
Yes.
Ejike.
Oh, nice to meet you.
So yeah, I've been expecting you.
My brother, it was so hard trying to locate here.
Telling you. Now you bring him.
God don't work. Are you going to be Maxwell?
Welcome, bro. Take the bag inside. Okay. The first door. Welcome here.
But as one bottle.
Yeah. Papa, we welcome. Make it carry back first. You know, say Sabi do beer.
No good one.
I'm coming. Let me just watch up, okay? Yeah. Open it now. Hi. Ava.
Wait, one bottle.
I finished washing.
Finish waiting. Do this more. Go one bottle. You don't promise and fail.
Do I promise?
I know.
My guy.
Hi, but this your guy fine.
Sweet boy.
All these girls feel the pursue.
What's that fun? Okay. Is it hot inside?
I was just trying to look around.
Okay.
Yes. Where the one bottle? Where did they happen?
Okay, go now. Okay, go there.
Max, this is where I managed the guy for us. Hope you like it.
Not bad. Not bad. It's okay.
Again, for service now, I'm just manager.
Of course.
Normal level.
Okay. So those girls outside, are they coppers?
Rose and Franca.
I don't know their names. The girls making hair or something.
They're idiots. No, you don't need to know them.
Why did you call them idiots? Are they not coppers?
They're coppers. But coppers with difference. I don't talk to them. Forming sleek coppers. You'll be here now, like 6, 7 in the evening. This guy will come, pick this one, go. Another one will come, pick the other one. Then that one will return. Another one, like driving in and out of the lodge. So I don't care about them forming sleek coppers, like they walk on water. You don't need to know them. Don't forget about them.
I guess it's lifestyle.
Break. So how was the journey?
I won't lie, my journey was so stressful. Like, our bus spoiled on the way. So after trying to fix it, to now avail, I had to take another bus. And then here I am. But all the same, it wasn't easy. Yeah, foul.
They tell you.
Are you sure I won't redeploy?
Hey, you can't leave me here. I beg you.
How about lights? Do they have lights here?
No bad. They try like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, they'll bring it back.
Well,
I made a goosey soup. You want some?
Let me shower first. Maybe after that, I'll check it out.
Let me fix 1 or 2, okay?
Okay.
Baby, I won't tell you, that guy fine, oh. He fine die.
He fine, Sha, but he doesn't have a car.
How you go tell that kind of thing? See, as that guy fresh like that, you see, be say study abroad.
If he get point to it.
Not true.
Hey! If I don't tire for these students. Waiting be this. Waiting be this. I don't tire for this, my students. I don't tire. They don't sabi anything. How can somebody define government as government of the people, by the people, and for the people? Hey! In fact, all of them will fail. Then go fail, all of them, this class. Olodo na ifuna. Hey! My own be say, make I just serve finish. Come out from this village. I don't tire.
What thing again remain? Not be to serve come out. Hey, boy. What till we go chop today?
Not true. I never received that one. I beg, make I call this guy safe. He will take us out, buy us lunch, you know. That's a big girl consign. Let me call you. Where you dig?
You know that guy we meet yesterday for more.
Babe, give me gist. Babe, wait. That big man with his wife and children.
Aproko.
Hey!
What you concern me? When you debut the eye me like this?
Rose! Rose the babe, my dear! Babe, you don't corner that guy sharp.
You know, so you get the wrong package now. No darling.
You don't waste time.
You
understand? You don't waste time.
You understand?
The milk am dry. We need all the money we need to collect from
You
these
don't talk
people.
again.
Milk am.
I better go still cut on you. Because if I come back, go still chop.
But you know who carry me now. Follow body. If they go enjoy, only you.
Cut on me.
Calm down, they call her. You know go tell me I follow you for this kind of account. Ezichimuna rekene ebi merem kandindo abotito jurumonu obianwole kajabuya ezichimuna rekene ebi merem kandindo. In Jesus' name, amen. In the precious name of Jesus, amen. Abba, Father, I, your humble child, is here once more to praise and thank you. Father, our Lord, I thank you for the gift of life. I thank you for the gift of food, for the gift of shelter, for my job, for the restoration of my salvation. Father, may your name be highly exalted now and forevermore in Jesus' name. Father, I commend my shop into your able hands, seeking that you take preeminent control over my shop. Bless my family, bless my mother, bless my sister, bless my customer. Father, we know how hard the country is, but your word says that we should ask and we will receive. We should knock and the door will be opened. Father, our Lord, I open my shop today in your precious.
But the problem is, you should understand that children of these days, they can't be like us.
Well, by the way, I spoke with our son yesterday, and I told him about the decision of the elders.
Okay. So what was his response?
Well, he said we should wait for his return.
Come on. How can we keep waiting? We are his parents. We cannot wait. We have to do the needful.
Exactly. And I told him that I was going to proceed with or without his presence.
Of course, I totally agree with you on that one. You know, him and the princess have been seeing each other for quite some time now. So it's important we go ahead and marry her.
Exactly.
That's the most important thing to do at this point. You know, when it comes to marriage, they want to scrutinize everything. But when it comes to relationship and courtship, they make themselves available to it.
Exactly.
I don't know.
That is why I've told him in clear terms. We must proceed with the next concrete step. Very important.
You're right. My love, have you noticed? There's no water in this pool. What is happening?
Oh yes, I think it's the booster pump. Hey, guard.
Okay.
Go in there and check the booster pump.
Okay.
Put it on, okay?
Okay.
So, like I was saying, there's no time to waste.
Yes, baby. I'm doing very fine. Just that I miss you so much. I can't wait to be with you. Hope you're doing great. Baby, I'll be traveling to London to see Daddy. We went there for a checkup. Then from London, I'll come see you. So we can spend some quality time together like we used to. Baby, it seems you're not missing me. I'm the one who's missing you. Don't mind me. I'm just kidding around. I know you do miss me. Don't worry. I'm coming to you very soon. You know I love you so much, right? Okay, bye. Kiss, kiss.
I love him so much. I can do anything. Anything for you, baby. Just anything.
Princess Zara, Zara. Princess Zara, Zara. Now who give her authority? Now who is behind her? Now who give her authority? Now who is behind her? She is intoxicated with power.
What did you just say?
Mom, I said you and Dad cannot go ahead and marry the princess for my brother without his go-ahead order. I mean his consent. You shut up.
Are you out of your mind? What is wrong with you? Are you sick?
Mom, please. I haven't said a thought-provoking word. All I'm saying is, if my brother said you and Dad should wait, why not respect his opinion?
Unfortunately, his opinion has no place in this subject matter. I know you detest Princess Zara. Obviously, you two are rivals. But do not bring your fight into this matter. You understand? Don't! If you do not want to get married and give me grand prince and princesses, allow your brother to get married. Isioma, I will not say this again. I am saying it nicely now. When it happens again, it won't be like this. Trust me.
I know it will get to this height. Okay? But I'll take whatever it is you're saying right now. That will not stop me from saying the truth.
Shut up. Will you shut your mouth? What do you know about culture? What do you know about tradition of the people of this land? Answer me. You know what? This conversation is over. I mean, over and out. Look who is talking. Let me not find out. You are behind my son, not hidden to my plans of late. Told you before, I will tell you again. His opinion is baseless when it has to do with culture and tradition. You know what? I am done talking about this. I won't repeat it again. Rubbish!
Mom, Zara has changed. She's not what she used to be. And I will say the truth.
Just get out. Stupid. As if her opinion counts in this matter.
Ogadozie.
But Ogadozie kill you there. Are you mad? Are you mad?
Mad, Opa. Ogadozie.
Please, don't Ogadozie me. Don't Ogadozie me at all. Chetwa, look at me. Do I look like your mate? Chetwa, do I look like your mate? Chetwa, what is the day today?
Today is Monday, sir.
Today is Monday. And you promised me that before Friday that you're going to pay me my money. My house rent, Chetwa. Till you do it. You have not paid me shit, Chetwa.
I can explain, Ogadozie. It's not like I didn't want to pay you. I did not hold your money willingly. I had 3 customers. 3 potential customers that promised that they were going to bring my money today unfailingly. And say, I have finished sewing their dresses. They were supposed to come and pick it up and pay me so that I can give you your money. I swear to God.
Chito, I'm tired of your excuse. I'm tired. All I need is my money. Pay me my shop rent, Chitwa. My wife is pregnant. I need money, Chitwa. Chitwa, I need money. Chitwa, I'm giving you before the end of this month. Before the end of this month, I need my 150,000 naira in my account. So. Cash or in my account, Chitwa. If you miss this opportunity, Chitwa, I will lock up this shop. I will kick you out of this place. Chitwa, don't joke with me. You tell us always lies all the time. But me, you will not lie to me. Because if you do, I will deal with you in this city. I will deal with you, Chitwa. Before end of this month. If I don't have this money, you'll see what I will do to you. You will see.
Okajo says, it's not like I don't want to pay you your money. I will pay you. Yeah. What kind of problem is this? People will come here, they will come and drop clothes here as if my shop is a wardrobe. You don't finish sewing clothes, you will not come and collect your dress. In fact, let me start calling them. Let them come and pick up their dress. What kind of nonsense is this? It's not like you people will pay good money. Every time this man will come here to embarrass me. After making clothes for people, you will not come and collect it.
What is it? No, nothing. I said since we all are going same place, we can all walk home together. It's really hard here. I mean, it's hard to adapt in this kind of environment, right? You feel same way, right? Let's go.
Nothing where Musa no go see for gates. Nothing. Nothing where Ketu no go see for Malam hand. What is all this?
Have I said anything wrong?
Hey. Is it because we are coppers, as in we wear the same white and green? Now make you think say if he stop us for road and talk anyhow?
No, as per familiarity, ne boss now. He has the right to just call us and say anything he wants.
Oh, come on, why are you insulting me? It's just a common approach.
You're still talking. You are still opening this dirty mouth to talk to us. See, let me tell you something. They are coppers with a difference. Look at us now. Look us well. From head to toe, we be the same? We are not even the same level. We are not mates. Because we are wearing the same khaki does not mean we are in the same level. Do you understand me? We are not even in the same class. You don't even have a class to begin with. So next time you see us on the road, walking, in fact, it will not happen again because we don't usually walk. Just keep moving. Keep moving, face your front. You understand me? Nonsense.
The next time you stop us on the road and talk to us, I will do something to this your poor ass. Overbleached man. Please, let's go. This one is too much.
Ochaka or Maka.
Rubbish.
What's going on? You look perturbed.
People are wicked in this life. I mean, I don't even understand how some people sleep at night. Can you imagine? Madam Lois has been owing me 30,000 naira for God knows how long. Yet she had the mind to post on her WhatsApp status that she bought a dog. One keta, a small dog, for 150,000 naira.
Jesus Christ of Nazareth. A small dog for 150,000 naira.
No, I wasn't carrying water in my mouth when I said it.
Arrest her. This is pure wickedness. She is owing you 30,000 naira. But she went ahead to buy a dog for 150,000 naira. For me, I would say we should just go and jack that dog. Or better still, arrest her and collect your money.
Because where do I have the strength to even go and report in the police? First of all, do you know how much the police will collect from me to go and report such case? I'm just going to keep quiet about this one. You want strength, because
Sister, this one just said now. This part I don't like about you at all. You are just too soft. That's why people keep riding on you all the time. You complain about shop rent, Mama's drugs, And I'm yet to sit for my WAEC exam. And somebody out there is owing you a huge amount of money. You just want to let go. What would you have me do?
No, tell me. Ngalog. No, I should go and fight. Because I don't have that time. Like I said earlier. You see some customers, they are meant to be ignored. Let's see if their conscience will prick them. Let me see if she will come around and give me my money.
Conscience.
Okay.
Yes, unless I forget.
What is it? Give me.
I want to tell you something now.
Tell what you want to tell.
There's a new copper in our school, Copper Max.
Copper what?
Yes, Copper Max.
Maxwell. They brought a new mathematics teacher for you people. What happened to the old one?
No, he's a biology teacher. Copper Maxwell.
Oh. So I will Maxwell. No Max Pete. That is none of my business. You should carry on with your school. Customers go.
Collect your
Can you just leave me alone?
Collect your money. We need the money.
Here! Oh, Chimo.
I'm not telling you. So free those girls. You don't see the embarrassment now. So you go position now, abi?
That is just not fair. Why are they forming? Why are they being so full of themselves? We are coppers, for crying out loud. And above all, we are living in the same compound. We are neighbors. That is even why I'm trying to be friendly.
Defriend them. Stay on your own.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just have to mind my business. I won't try anymore.
That's the last call. Mind your business. Eat.
That's all. Just be up on my space. Not talking to anyone. Just it's fine.
You see, you go to Buga.
Rained insults on me. Like,
leave them, like.
All my devotional prayers and sacrifice is to see that you never marry my only brother. Zara, you're a silent drug addict. That they don't know about.
Oh, sweetheart. You don't need to say it to me. I know.
You're a disgrace. You don't deserve royalty at all.
But unfortunately, darling, I am even stronger and pragmatic than you.
What I don't understand is how my brother, my entire family, still condones this your annoying flagrant behavior and tag you a betrothed to my brother. Sarachi, you literally flogged an elderly man. You embarrassed him. A man that is old enough to be your own father. All in the name of what I don't know.
Isema, you are a fool. And fools like you don't worth my time. I am not here for you. I am here to relax and feel the euphoria of my soon-to-be home. Whether your kind likes it or not.
You stink.
And what do we have here? Oh! Oh, my darling.
Long live amazing queen of Dikeh Kingdom.
Thank you. And how are you?
Please sit down. How's you and how's your parents?
We are good. And you?
I'm very well. Honestly, I always admire your super smashing looking outfit. Look at the way you're looking like a princess you are.
Such sweet compliment. Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
No, don't call me queen. Call me mother. Because by this time next week, we'll have been done with everything that has to do with your marriage.
Wow, that's great news.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Mom. I can't wait.
So how is your father, King Alfred?
It's getting better.
Good. So feel at home.
Thank you.
Hey! What is all this nonsense now? Someone is looking for my job on this compound though. Maxwell! Maxwell!
What? My clothes!
Did I just throw your rags on the ground?
What kind of a creature are you? Are you created by God?
No, I'm created by Satan. Why would you hang your clothes on my rope? Why?
This clothes line is for everyone in this lodge. Does it belong to you?
Did you buy anyone? The next time you try this nonsense, I will deal with your sorry ass.
Look, you have to stop intimidating me in this lodge.
Did you buy anyone?
Are you out of your
mind?
mind?
Did you buy anyone? Nonsense.
What in God's name is going on? Why are you so wicked? Why are you so wicked? The cloth line is Look, you must have to wash my clothes.
Ouch! Are you stupid? Won't you take it easy? Do you want to injure me? Take it easy, you idiot!
I'm sorry, my princess. I'm sorry.
Do you know how much I spend on those meals? It can give you a good life and that of your entire generation. Idiot!
I'm sorry, my princess.
Sorry for your silly ass.
What the heck is going on here? Ifoma, will you get up? Get up from there, my friend! Are you mad?
Sorry, my princess.
The next time I see you or any maidens of this palace attending to this nitwit here, I will deal with that person ruthlessly. Now get out!
Hey! If you move, I will kill you. Now you go back to what you're doing. Go back!
Stand up. If you think you can come to this palace and enslave the maidens and guards of this palace, then you have failed woefully. If you want someone to attend to you, bring in your own guards and maidens to attend to this stinking feet of yours. You get out of here!
If you move, you're fired. Hey, trust me. One move and you're fired.
I said get out of this place. Do you want me to fire you myself?
Princess, please let me do it. I don't want to be fired, please.
I said get out! Rubbish.
This is my husband's house.
You can dream on, girl. But the last time I checked, nobody has come to pay your bride price. Stop being a cheap desperado. Idiot.
Hello.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. My name is David. I came to the village. I came to inspect a property. And then I saw you. What's your name?
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, hold on, please. I don't think that's your name.
Naya, sister. Keep moving.
Okay. Hey, hold on. Come on.
Sir, what is it?
Okay, can I at least take you guys to your house?
Thank you very much, but we don't ride with strangers.
I just gave you my name. You still think I'm a stranger? Please, let me just take you home.
Let's go.
Did you complete the manicure you were doing on my prospective daughter-in-law, Zaraji?
Dad. Oh, shut up! Just shut up! Your father is still talking. What is wrong with you? Don't blame you.
No, Your Majesty.
You are fired.
Dad, please. I was the one that stopped her. I stopped her.
It doesn't matter whether you stopped her or not. I have made my pronouncement, and my word is law.
Your Majesty, please. Your Majesty, I'm sorry, my princess. My queen, I'm sorry.
Dad,
I'm sorry.
Guards!
Babe, see this guy asked for credit since. He's just selling it now.
How much did he sell it?
2,000.
You say waiting, babe.
2K.
2,000 naira credit. God forbid. God, I beg anything we concern broke people, wretched people, anything we concern broke people, poverty-stricken people, wretched people. God, I beg, remove me. Amen. Remove me in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Hey!
My sister, I don't tell God anything we concern broke people. Make you just subtract me.
Amen.
Hey! The other day, I saw Max and his roommate preparing okra soup without fish, stockfish, or even bomo.
Baby, say lie now. Empty soup.
How could I give you now?
Hey!
God forbid, God forbid, God forbid.
God. Almighty God. God, you know my heart desires. You know my prayer points. God, I beg. I want to roll with the big boys. I want to roll with the very, very, very big boys. Not be just kitty or kata. I want royal boys. Prince. God, I want to marry a prince. You know my heart.
I want to go. I don't have where to go to, my princess, please. My princess, please, I don't want to go. My princess. My princess. My princess. My princess, please, I don't want to go.
happened? This is some kind of a voodoo compound. I left my water here just now. Who took my water? Who took my gallon of water? Is that some kind of voodoo or what? I left my gallon of water here. Who took... Neighbor! Who stole my gallon of water? Who is that lazy thief that stole my gallon of water? Everybody knows that for some days now, there has been shortage of water. Who is that lazy thief that stole my gallon of water? Neighbor! What's the meaning of this now? What's the meaning? I left my gallon of water here just now. Who took my gallon of water? Neighbor! Look, if you have my gallon of water, just give it to me now. I'm not joking though. I'm not joking. Neighbor! What's this now? What kind of hide and seek is this? Why are you playing hide and seek with See, I'm begging you with everything you hold so there. Just give me my... Okay, you know what? Just give me the gallon. Can I have the gallon? Can I have the gallon? Let me just go and fetch another one, please. Look, I beg you with the name of God. Can I have the gallon of water, please? Can I just have it? Just bring it out. Okay, I'm not looking at the door. Just place it right here now. Let me go and fetch the water back, please. What's this? What's going on? I just went all the way to fetch... Who stole my gallon of water? What's... How can you be so wicked? How?
No mind now. Just come, they bang door.
Oh my Jesus. Like say if you break this door down, you go free repair am.
But babe, how want it to happen? If we go bath, they go catch us.
You know, say we don't get water, say we don't get water. You just enter inside to find somewhere clean up us and wash face, wash your makeup, you understand? Wash down there and we don't do okay. You understand me? But you never take that.
His Majesty fought for you and you were happy. Yes, I'm really happy. Dad, that is Ifoma. Have you forgotten her ordeal? That she has no one. Her uncle has killed her father and her mother. Mom, that is the girl we picked up from the road 3 years ago. How could you forget it?
Did you help her? You destroyed her?
Dad, I'm talking to you. Answer me. How can you do this?
Zarachi, my daughter-in-law. So, how's your father? How's he doing?
He's getting back on his feet, my king.
That is great news. Did you see that? I think your daughter is going mad. If she tries that nonsense again, I will send her for rehabilitation. What nonsense?
Your Majesty, I'm sorry on her behalf. It's okay.
It's alright.
I am very sure that the fine experience of Ifeoma this afternoon must have sent a strong message to anyone who assumes that I am less important in this kingdom at large. I would desire to see you all sacked, but that will be when you flaunt my orders or dare to obey Princess Isioma instead of me. I am sure I don't need to ask if I have made myself clear.
Yes, my princess.
Now get back to your duty post. Get out!
Princess Zara, Zara. Princess Zara, Zara. Now who give up authority?
I am Princess Zara. Nobody brings me down.
She is intoxicated with power.
I know they stole this water. There's nobody in that house, if not them. Very stupid girls, classless girls. Let me go and fetch another one and wash my clothes. For one day, shall be one day.
Look, brother, you cannot let this happen. That girl is a monster. She's worse than a monster. She's evil and heartless. Look, I know I cannot tell you who to marry or who not to marry, but this girl, she will kill you. She's evil. You love her? You don't even know her. She has changed. She's worse than a Jezebel. Please, hello. Hello.
What is wrong with you? What has come over you? What has come over you?
Mother, please. I wish to be left alone. Please.
Don't push me. Do not push this royal family. The next time you make your father talk to me the way he just did about you, you will leave this palace to go look for yourself another house where you rightly belong.
Oh yeah, Mom? Really? I think I would do that because I don't understand it. Everyone seems not to be seeing what I'm seeing. What is it? Of all people, you allow Father Saki for my mother.
You sacked her. And not your father. With your nosy nature. Be careful. Someone be careful. Say.
I see. I don't belong here. I don't think.
Thank you very much. I will let her know when she returns.
Okay. Thank you so much. Chinenye, right?
Yes, sir.
I hope you're a good girl.
Yes, I am.
That's good. Naturally, wait for Yes, have this for recharge card.
Huh? All this for recharge card. Hey! Hey, Mom. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you. Oh, Mom. Hey!
All right, now I will have to run along.
Okay. Oh, John, come on. Safe journey. Hey! Bye-bye, oh. Hey. All this for recharge card. Eh? If I now want to go to the market, he will break the bank. Hey!
Mama, wait.
Eh?
Mama, wait. I want to ask you one question.
Okay.
What does that young man want?
The young man said he likes your sister and he wants to marry her.
Mama.
Yes?
He said he wants to marry my sister. Just like that.
What do you mean he wants to marry your sister just like that? How is he supposed to come? Was he supposed to be crawling on his belly?
Mama, I hope sister will not be angry that you collected money from stranger.
Who is a stranger? Growing up was a stranger. But he spoke with you people not long ago now. Come. I hope you're not going to tell your sister about this money.
Mama, if she asks me, I'll tell her the truth. Oh. You know you taught me not to lie.
I know I taught you not to lie, yeah? I know I taught you not to lie, yeah? But sometimes, you lie white lie. White lie. Huh?
Mama, which one is white lie again? You lie.
White lie is the lie you lie so that there will be no trouble. When you lie for peace to reign,
okay,
that is what is called white lie. It doesn't harm anybody.
Okay, no problem.
You lie it for peace.
Yeah,
that one is white lie.
Queen Mother, I'm here to plead and lay a bitter complaint.
Yes?
It hurts me so much when I see injustice and unfair treatment melted out of people. Mother, what is royalty? What is this thing about royalty and power? Does it entitle one to have two heads or a spare life? No, it doesn't. We all are regarded as one in the sight of God. There is no special rain falling on the royal roof. It's the same rain, same sun, same time, same season, same bread for every living creature. Oh, Mother, I'm begging you. Please talk to Zarachi. For the sake of mankind and the benefit of the less privileged in the society. She has possessed our palace with her gross misuse of power. Mother, she even smokes in the palace.
Oh my goodness!
Mother, she maltreats our maidens and guards of our palace. She talks down on them on a daily basis. She has instilled unnecessary fear and discomfort around them. No one is safe around her. All this happening, my mother and my father has turned a blind eye to them all. And in the name of what? Betrothed her? Mother, this is totally unfair in the sight of God and man. The sanctity of a woman like Zarachi is insistently crumbling to the mud. Please talk to her.
You have done well, Princess. You are a real woman. An African woman with your decency still intact. Unfortunately, Zarachi has lost it all. She does whatever she likes. She speaks to people on whichever tone she likes. She has in fact become so authoritative and a triumph on her own. I shall speak to her. My point lies in what is your brother doing about her ugly behavior?
Nothing, my thing. Everyone seems to be comfortable with it. In fact, my father controls the heart and mind of my brother. I love Zarachi for my brother. She's well endowed for him. It's her ugly behavior and character that I detest with so much passion. She terrorizes the whole palace more.
Same here. Do you know I now have peace and tranquility since she left this palace to be with you people? Even I've noticed the medians here have added some weight overnight just because Zarachi, their worst nightmare, has left temporarily. We have to keep putting her in our prayers. I will speak to her. She will change. I pray so.
I hope so too, Mother.
What do you mean? Who by the door? Which kind of job is that one? Rose! Rose! Franja! Come on here! What's going on? Come on here! No, there's a bedroom for me! No, they tell me that in a bed! No, let me go for now. Please, just come. Just come. No, they tell me! It's okay, I don't like this noise. Let it go. No, my money never go, but it happens to me. Okay? The one telling you to let it go. It's okay. So, why did you call me for food? Why not tell me? Please, let this go. There's no point for any. The other day, came in and tell me, say, they tell us, say, the soup wipe, where would they cook? No, you can't use cooker. Really? Yes! You say, make I leave her. Yeah, just, boss, no, not you.
But does it mean you have to be mad with them?
We can't join them. May they come out! May they come out! So, who kind of is this?
It's okay. You just let it go. If it's me now, you see them coming out to fight or quarrel. Now they can't even come out. You don't just they are running away now.
They took the chair. They don't want to carry out the waka. She cannot even spell NYSC.
Now, of course, they are daft. You don't have sense.
I'm not going anywhere.
Mix
I'm not going anywhere. They need to come out and answer me. No, I'm not going anywhere.
So
stop now.
Like, hearing our voice. It's not nice. Yeah? It's me that they humiliated. They dropped my clothes on the floor. Fine, I was angry.
Calm down now. Now what? See, if you know what goes for this night, people should find a place and sleep. Don't come to the lodge.
What happened? Is the house on fire? What's going on?
Ejike is back. He has been shouting and screaming since he came back.
Ejike has been shouting that what happened? Why is he shouting?
I don't know what Maswell told him that you people did. Omo, not be small matter. In fact, Ejike said he will beat the both of you today. If not, he will not sleep.
Beat us? It's a lie. Beat us for what now?
It's a lie. Okay, no problem. Come to the lodge. You know Ejike behaves like a madman. He's a location and his madness, no the hear word.
Get up. You waiting be Ejike. Our fellow copper, we go to fear him. Babe, let's go. Nothing will happen. If you try anyhow, I will lock him up.
One time.
I go show him levels.
One hand.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. But don't say I did not warn you to.
Come to the lodge. I will not hear. I'm not fit do anything.
Not fit try. Ejike, who be Ejike? Copper like us. We dey fear him.
Why dey fear him now?
Wetin be Lagos?
Abeg, you know say even better pass statement. May we find where we go now. I no want wahala. No be tomorrow now or after everything. We go carry blood and patch face go the right statement for police station. May we come on for here.
Wetin dey talk? Wetin dey talk like this? So you no dey fear Ejike? Who be Ejike?
Babe, I dey tell you calm down now, you know dey hear. You know say that rope no be our own. I only reacted that way because Ejike was not around. Abeg, I no want trouble. Call Tony, make come carry us come out for here.
Tony? Which Tony? I no fit call am. Hey, I no fit call Tony. Tony, I never tell you the matter. I no go sleep this night if I call Tony. That guy too late. I no fit call am, abeg.
Oh yeah, call auntie,
Oh, babe, Andy no dey town. He traveled now. Which kind wahala be this?
Which kind problem be this? And my own package no dey town. Na my problem. Na make I say make you call Tony. What you go do?
Babe, we go find way now. We gats find. I will think of something. Just
you see one thing. They think I'm not sharp.
My king. As soon as you them AJ Benaro, the errand that you sent me to, I've gone and I've secured it concerning our would-to-be queen.
Thank you very much, Jolo. I know I can always count on you.
One more thing, my king. We have to return so that the final rite will be done. And that means blessing of the 2 children by both family. And this must be done in the presence of our prince.
All right, that is noted. You've done well. For that, I need to offer you something.
Thank you, my king.
God!
I'll wait for them till they come back. No transfer. I'm not going nowhere.
I'm getting tired already, okay?
Once you don't get her, enter.
Let's go inside.
Remember you go.
Look at him. See me now. Arrest him.
What did happen?
Arrest him. He's a rapist.
What did happen? He's a thief. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Can you tell me his crime? What is his crime?
Leave him, leave him now.
You guys are tearing me. You guys are tearing me.
Carry him away.
Here it is.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry, sir. I don't mean to be rude, but I just want to know how you got to know my shop.
I asked my way around.
Oh, I see.
Chitwa.
I'm sorry I lied about my name.
It's okay. As you can see, I'm not harmful. Okay? You know, when I saw you, something in me told me that you're a very hardworking and a creative young girl who wants to be responsible, who doesn't want to be like all those wayward girls slaying up and down. Look at what you're doing here. There's a lot of hard work and creativity.
Thank you very much, sir.
It's okay. I like the creativity you put into this place. You see those two on the mannequin. I want them for my mother.
Sir, how do you know it would fit your mom?
Please keep the sir. We're friends. Don't worry, I have a picture of my mother. I'll show you. So, you know, I know what I'm talking about.
Sir, you're a prince.
Yes. Actually, my name is Prince David.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. Prince David. Please. I've seen your mother's picture.
See, don't call me sir. Don't call me Prince David. Just call me David.
Oh, okay.
All right.
David. I've seen your mother's picture. The dresses will fit her perfectly.
I know. So, how much is the material?
Because it's you, I'll give you 10,000 naira each.
I'll give you 50,000 naira.
But jeez. Sorry, sir. I didn't.
Just to support your business.
Thank you very much, sir. Sorry. David.
David, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Don't worry. Just get them off the mannequin.
Oh, okay. I'll get a bag and pack them.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Take it easy.
Yeah, it's fine. No, I
Sure you don't mind.
Chimo. So let me be sure this money is first up. Chimo. 50,000 naira. For just 2 gowns that is not even up to 20,000 naira. Ha! People have money in this country. And we are here suffering. What? Wait, let me count whether it is correct. Hey! Hi! Manacherio. you sure this is not a trap? Chimtwa, use your head before they use you. I mean, why would somebody just give me 50,000 naira for a gown that's not even up to 20,000? No. I have to be careful. I really do have to be careful. Anyway, let's see how things unfold. This is too good to be real. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey! Let me see.
Mom, the young man said he likes you and he wants to marry you.
Moa. Marriage. Just like that.
Oh, I told Mama the same thing. Mama even collected money from the man.
Hey! Ilubaka! Mama,
Mama, is this true? This same young man came to my shop. I offered him cola, and before I could say jack, he bought 2 items I made and paid 50,000 naira.
50,000?
Yes.
Hey!
Funny enough, he said he's a prince.
A prince? Prince? Aye, Jebego. Aye, Jebego, Mamu. Prince.
Where are we?
Lalamu.
Mama, Cheregodu, Jebego Ebe. Where are we going?
Which kingdom is it from?
I don't know where. Mama, I don't know.
Whichever kingdom.
Mama, meanwhile, you see that money he gave to you? I would need to take it from you. Mama, don't keep your face like that. I need to add it to my shop rent. Mama.
To your tent, O Israel.
Mama,
Mama,
let me have the money. We need it, Mama. I need to pay Chineye's school fees. I need to pay for her WAEC as well. I need to buy your trucks and even complete my shop rent.
How can somebody just have money, hold money? You will not allow me to hold money small. You want me to bring it?
Okay, if you keep the money in your wrapper, what will it yield? Let me have the money and add it to my shop rent. It will make... Mama, Biko, just let me have the money.
What do you think I have?
Mama, you have money, eh?
Yes. 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 You have money.
Mama. Open your wrapper now. How can you allow me to call you more than once? Are you stupid?
Zara, why did you slap that boy? Zara, why did you slap this boy?
Oh, look who we have here. I thought you left the palace already.
Oh, you wish. I would have loved to leave, but I will not allow you to prevail in this palace. You see this, your stupid display? It will not work here.
Whatever. Ebuka.
My princess.
I asked you to wash my car. And you did this rubbish and said you washed it.
My princess, I washed the car just as you instructed me to.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare do that. Don't push me further. This is my father's palace. This is our guard, not yours.
Ebuka.
Yes, my princess.
Doris, get on your knees.
Stand up. Don't try it. Stand up. I say stand up, both of you.
Please, my princess.
I love to kneel. I just love to kneel. Princess Arachi, I beg you, please. Even if you wish for us to wash the car 1,000 times over, we'll wash it.
In fact, my princess, anything you want, we'll do it for you, please.
You, go clean up my room. Ebuka.
Yes, my princess.
Lie on the floor.
Okay.
The next time you will lie to me in this palace, I will march out your brains and feed it to the street hungry dogs. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my princess.
Dummy, it's queen.
Yes, my queen.
Now stand up. Come clean my car. Fool.
Princess Zara, Zara. Princess Zara, Zara.
Guess what, my lovely queen?
What? What is it?
Our son commended me for the proactive measure I took in bringing the wife into the palace well in advance.
Oh, really? He did?
Of course he did.
But I thought he said we should wait until he comes back.
Of course, I told him that that wasn't possible because the elders were complaining.
I know. But you know our son, he has never disagreed with us on our plans, even for one day.
That is why I love him so much.
Isom, are you out of your mind or what?
Father, why? Why am I not being regarded in my father's house? Everyone trembles at the sight of Zara. The royal staff no longer feel my presence. Zarachi is insistently unleashing her venom on the guards and maidens of this palace. And nobody is doing anything or saying anything about it.
Was that why you burst into my room like that? Huh? She's your elder brother's wife. And so you must accord her that respect.
Since who, Dad? Who?
Isom, you are pushing me. This is the very last time I'm going to warn you about this. You're pushing me. Do not!
Mom, this is not fair! It's not fair! It's choking me! This is killing me! What is this? What is it?
Look, just imagine the way she bashed you. Suppose we were naked.
Me, Ejiko Obasi. Those girls get mine. Arrest me. Me. No, well, principal, we had this.
If you ask me, I would just say, just let it go. I mean, the fact that you didn't sleep in the police cell should let them know that they don't have what it takes to keep you there.
Make I leave them. Make I free waiting. What kind of talk is that one? See, I will set them a trap. If they enter that trap, what I will do to them, you self will not believe that I'm doing. Let me tell you.
Well, Ejike, let's just leave this coffle and live in peace, okay? They will be very shocked to see you out. They'll be very shocked to see that you didn't sleep in the police cell, okay? So with that, it shows that you have level more than them, okay? But just let this go. No need for this coffle and all of that. Let's go home. Let's go.
Hold on. How did you get 15,000? Where did you get 15,000 used to them?
It's my last month at Lawio. I had to use the last 15,000 I have to bail you out. Because I can't sleep comfortably at home, knowing full well that my friend is out there in the police cell. It doesn't make sense. As I'm talking to you now, my account is red. Danger. That's if you put matches in my account, it will light.
But say be mugu.
What?
Yes, now. How can you take all your money to bail me? As what? So if after using the money, what are we going to eat?
Wait, so I should have left you in the police cell?
Yes, now.
Are you for real now?
Let me tell you. If I did the police come, no mama, no papa, no friend, nobody come on my behalf. They have no option to release me. And they can't arrest a copper. You carry. So what are we going to eat?
You're just being ungrateful. Are you for real? Okay, no problems. Next time we'll come now. Now you're blaming me for bailing you. You're calling me Mug. Mug is not fool. So I'm a fool for bailing you out, eh? It's okay.
What are we going to eat?
There's Gary at home now. We'll drink Gary.
No,
the only thing we'll buy is you not drink Gary. Please, let's go home. You're smelling sese already. Come and take your bath.
Don't insult me, oh. Who do smell sese?
Smell your armpits now. Let me see if you not collapse here. You're blaming me for bailing you out. Smell it. If they burn you, smell your armpits. What's that?
Don't insult me, oh.
I've done bad now to bail you out.
No insult me, oh. Because they prepare me. Why they talk like?
I want to visit my kingdom. Okay. I want to see my father, the king. I hope there's no problem. I don't know how he will receive my words. Dave, what is the problem? What words are you talking about? I have seen the girl I want to marry. Really? What about the princess? Come on, Dave. You're a prince. In spite of the fact that you're not showing yourself as a prince, but you cannot wash away the strikes in your palm. You are royalty, unlike us who are hardly betrothed by anyone.
But, Jerry, you think it is a privilege to be the way I am? Yes, I get it. You get to have access to the money and all that. But come on, man. Do you know what it means for your life to be detected for you? Everything you do being detected for you. You can't make your own decisions as a man. Do you know what it means? I can't even choose a woman I want to marry. Because my father wants me to marry to some of his royal friends' daughter. Come on, man. It doesn't work that way. Listen, I've seen a woman I want to marry, and that is it. And that is what I want to be able to go and tell my father. And you know who my father is? I want to be able to do it. I want to be able to find the boldness to do it, man. I need to be able to do this because guy, actually.
Oh, Dave. You know, we're friends, and I always want the best for you. So, all the best. But you have to promise me one thing. Promise me you'll be careful.
That is actually what I wanted you to say. Because I know that facing my father will not be easy.
Come on, my G, for life.
My girl, I'm telling you, we don't win them.
Give them levels.
Their mama,
their father,
their papa,
everything.
Their grand generation.
Join together. He dey Chris. Nonsense.
I'm telling you, he will not get out from that cell very soon.
Babe, he's not living there. 11 count charge na beans, murder, rape, bully, nuisance, all of them joined together. Do you know, I even told Prisandi to call the DPO that he should torture him. Let them show him pepper and they will keep him there for 2 months.
You know, Maxwell will do his service there for 2 months.
Now they go do his service now. He go do his CDS for there. He gonna do everything for there.
Everything join.
Inside say.
Everything.
Inside say.
By the time they woes am.
Your body go calm down.
You understand? You know the hear word.
They Chris.
No be chicken.
Babe, how come? How come? This DPO no fall our hand. I don't collect bribe with pass our.
They come.
They can call her.
Come.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon, sir. It's me, Copa Franca. I came to your office with my friend the other... Yes, sir. Sir, I thought money was sent to your account for... Hello? Hello, sir. He don't cut. Baby, don't cut. He don't cut.
No talk. No shout.
Come on. See number for here. Wait till you talk.
The number they off. The number they off.
Babe, this TP don't fall our hand. You don't fall our hand. You don't fall our hand.
Chimchua, you know I like you. I like you so much. I'll be traveling to my kingdom to see my father, the king.
Oh, I hope everything is okay with your father.
Yes, everything is fine with him. Although I'll be spending some time in the palace.
Okay.
Chimchua.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. When I come back, I'll make you my queen.
The question is not making me your queen. You have a princess already. She's betrothed to you. Both families would be at war if anything happens between the both of us. And my own family will be history.
How did you know about the princess?
I had to do my own findings. And I know you are very close to your father. You hate to see him enraged. You never disobey him. Listen, I would rather we stay as friends. For the sake of your family's peace and my own family.
Chimchua, don't worry. See.
You have a good heart, yeah. You have heart of God. People crazy but none, cause you love everybody. Gentle Baramelo, Chukutu Balumelo, Gentle Baramelo. You have a good heart, yeah. You have heart of God. I'm a little one, cause you love everybody.
Well, Gary would they drink now for backyard. Now backyard now would they drink Gary, and you're happy, right?
Look, can you stop being unreasonable? This is what we have, so we have to make do of what we have. Are you going to steal? If I stop complaining already.
If I forgive those girls, I can never, if I ever forgive them.
Ejike, I am the victim here, right? They are also antagonizing me, but I have decided to let things go. You should do the same. Let things go.
Your mama train you well, oh. Seriously, that woman train you well.
Why'd you say so?
Me, Ejike, I'm not fit. First, they threw my clothes on the floor. Next, they stole my gallon of water. But yeah, the person don't die. I mean, yes, I tell you.
And you go to jail.
Nah. What you do inside?
And the next day, you're down with huge regrets, wishing you never hurt anyone, right? Look, the best weapon for those antagonizing you is ignorance. Ignore them. If you can't ignore them, then you walk away. It doesn't make you less of human. It doesn't make you a coward. Instead, it makes you more sensible and matured. Can you let this go already? Let's drink the Gary. That is what we have, guy.
You know what you're talking about. What did your grandma tell you?
She told me a whole lot. I mean, I learned a whole lot from her, but you know, as you grow older, you tend to understand the basis of life.
My name is Ejike. My name is violence. If you cook, I serve you. If you mess up, I talk you in.
Well, violence is never the best approach for issues because sometimes you end up regretting your actions.
Now maybe that, no the...
Hey, Ejike, please, enough. Let that go. Meanwhile, there's not enough sugar.
Good now.
This is the last time I will sit here to plead and beg you to jump down from your unreasonable high horse. I did not train you like this. Yes, you are a princess and soon to be a queen, but that does not give you any right to subjugate people and make them feel apprehensive at the sight of your presence, my daughter, please.
Hold on, Mom. Why was I even invited? What are we discussing here?
Trim down your ego. Bring it so low. No man, I repeat, no man will want to marry a woman with such a definition. That's you. Beauty outside, deadly inside.
Mom, it seems you're forgetting that I am not just a woman. I am royalty.
That is not what we are talking about here, young woman. I am royalty. And still royalty. I was meant to love and cherish, tolerate and take everyone as one. Royalty is not measured by abusing of power and privilege given to you. No, you are getting it all wrong.
Mom, I have a meeting to attend. I'll see you some other time.
Zarachi, be the reason people will see you and smile. And not when they think about you, they cry. Stop smoking weed in that palace, for it may one day destroy your life.
Mom, it is my life. Allow me live it. Bye.
Princess Zara. Princess Zara.
Mama, no way. No way, it will not happen. And I've told him already, I don't know why you are bothered. I will not marry him.
What is your mind that you've told him? What is your mind?
My mind is that I am not going to marry this young man. Mama, for goodness sake, this young man has a betrothed. A princess. How do you even want me to contend with that kind of person? I won't do it, Mama. No.
But he said he doesn't love the princess. That is you that he loves and he wants to marry you.
Oh yes, and then you want me to marry him because he is a prince. That is all that matters to you. I am not going to marry him. Mama, for the sake of peace of this family, I don't want any fight or quarrels from anywhere. Biko, I am not going to marry this man. I don't even love him. Ah!
Oh, you said so. But if you ask me, if they ask me to choose for you, I will choose the prince for you. I'll choose him for you as your husband. He's a prince, so.
Mama, you said this all. Me too.
Mechano, I can make more. The only thing you know how to do is to eat corn. See her head like corn seed.
Alright.
What's going on here? Nemeka. Who gave you this punishment?
Princess Zara.
Zara?
Yes.
Why?
I was down with malaria yesterday, so I rushed to the hospital for medication without telling her. When I got back, she gave me the punishment.
Jesus Christ. This girl is a monster. Drop that thing.
No, my princess. She will tell the king.
I said drop it and get up.
No, my princess. I don't want to get fired.
I said drop that thing and get up.
No, my princess.
My goodness. You are sick. Your body is very hot. Where is she?
She's insane.
Zarachi! Zara! Zara! Zara, how dare you? How dare you punish a sick guard? Who gave you that freaking right?
Are you talking to me?
Of course I'm talking to you, you silly brat. Zara, what do you gain in all of this? Why are you this wicked and heartless? What do you enjoy in subjugating people? These guards and maidens are supposed to be your people. You are to treat them the way you treat your brothers and your sisters.
Isioma, when you're done yapping, you can get your stupid self out of my sight with your cheap ruler.
Well, he took permission from the chief security before he left. How does him leaving the palace affect her? Tell me how. Isn't it how?
Nemeka supplies her with food. Perhaps she needed more and he is nowhere to be found.
Okay. So is that the reason why she punish him like that? Is that the reason? Nemeka does not deserve to go through this pain. I'm pained, isn't I'm pained.
You and I know we don't have a place called home except this palace. We were picked from different places. Look at what happened to Ifeoma. They sacked her and I don't want to be in her position. Because there's no other home for me. I advise we stop talking about the princess.
I don't want to leave this place and I don't want trouble. Let's just stop. Please. Nemeka is going to die.
Nemeka, wait for Nemeka.
Somebody help! Nemeka!
You disobeyed me. No. Nemeka doesn't disobey anyone. They are scared of being fired. And that is why he refused to stand up. Zara, now go out there and tell him to stand up. This is getting out of hand.
You don't tell me when to free him.
My princess, Nemeka just fainted outside.
What?
Nemeka!
My God.
Nemeka! Stand up!
My goodness.
Nemeka!
Open the gate. Carry him to the car. Be careful. Jesus Christ.
Nemeka!
See something, what happened to you?
Hey! You all! Come here. What happened to him?
He fainted, my princess.
Did I beat him? Did I beat him?
No, my princess.
Did I punish him? Did I punish him?
No, my princess.
Good. If any of you dare to speak otherwise, I will have that person's head chopped off. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, my princess.
No, get out.
Princess Zara. Princess Zara.
I so pity the staff of that kingdom. They are dead on arrival. Okay.
My dear, I've been praying for a day like this. A day that will be free from Princess Dara's day.
I tell you.
Honestly, we are free at last. I heard she made the king fire one of the stars.
Yes, so it's true. I'm a friend with one of the staff there, and she narrated everything to me.
My dear, God will help us.
Amen. No, I forgot something I put on fire. Come.
Really? Wow. I really don't know what to say, but I must say thank you.
You're welcome.
It's good to be good, actually.
Sir.
Yeah.
Can I tell you something?
Okay, go ahead.
My sister refused to marry a prince.
Your sister refused to marry a prince. Why?
She believes that a prince is betrothed to a princess, and if she comes in between, it would be a huge war. Is that true?
Well, I really don't know much about royalty, but for me, I believe in love, right? If both parties are in love, I don't see the reason why class will bring a difference, you know? So it has to do with love. People are betrothed to who they love, you know? So, but the main thing is love for me. If there is love, then why not? They can get married. Is it in this, is it a movie or a
It's real.
From which kingdom, if I may ask?
I really don't know, but I will try and ask.
Okay, that's alright. Just try ask.
Uncle, I love your subject. I love it so much.
Thank you very much. So I guess you're going this way.
Name? Ike said there's a certain couple he has been seeing you in your school with. A light-skinned couple. Who is he?
Yes, sister. He's my friend and a mentor, per se.
Your friend? Okay. I'll be coming to your school next week to pay for your WAEC and purchase your jam food.
Thank you. You're the best sister in the whole wide world.
I know.
Thank you.
And I love you too. I want the best for you. I will make sure that you get the best of education. That's the reason I left school to do this, so that you and Mama can be very comfortable. Listen, I will not forgive you if you jeopardize this dream. So you need to promise me that you will be a good girl.
Cross my heart. I will not disappoint you. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, finish up. You need to get home and cook that food, alright?
No problem. Let me finish my notes.
On your way back, collect the bills from Mama Onimi. I've given her money already.
Zara, if anything happens to that boy, you will regret it.
Isioma, what are you talking about?
Look, this girl is beginning to nauseate me. I mean, what is this? I am angry, terribly angry right now.
Please, excuse me, Your Majesty. I need to talk to her.
Isioma. Isioma.
Why are you trying me? Isioma, why are you trying my patience? Why?
Mother, she punished our sick guard. She placed him under the scorching sun. Nemeka is sick and diagnosed with hepatitis B. He's currently battling with his life. And she punished him. All because of what? Because he didn't take permission from her? Who is she? The chief security officer of this palace?
Be careful. I won't tell you again. Be careful.
What is going on in this palace?
What, Mom? Is this palace under a spell? How is this girl more important than every other person, including your only daughter?
Zarachi has always been destined to be your elder brother's wife. I mean, your elder brother's queen. Do not use the fact that I allowed you to become a Christian to get me infuriated. Be careful and watch your utterances in this palace, because I will kill you with my bare hands.
I see where all of this is coming from.
Let me snap it. Snap. My girl. Oh boy.
Snap better picture I go send Andy. I want Andy go see on the.
My girl.
They get all the angles.
What is this? Have you met you, girl? You hot like fire. Jeez. I mean, you don't do. Snap, you don't do.
Now what? Now what?
Just they pose anyhow.
I don't say you no snap better. I don't say you no snap. See wetin you
confirm that picture now. Why are you like this? You say you go sit touch and do small kind things.
Yeah, you pose.
You know.
You say your skin they glow. Your skin they glow.
Skin like milk.
Your skin they glow. Hey.
Hey, just do. Calm down. Just do.
What's happen?
Just do.
What's happen?
Baby, I don't feel. I don't feel. Baby, this boy trouser tears what they see in boxers. I tell you.
Oh, Mama. That's what the poverty don't reach you. 5 naira to patch in trouser, I not get.
Tell me, my sister, to patch trouser cost.
And they just sit down and open them. You don't. Jesus. The guy no get shishi to use so trouser. Eh?
To patch clothes, highest na 200 naira or 500
That's what the poverty don't reach.
My dear sister, you know say, you know end to just yellow. You just to maintain the yellowness. Nothing to take to maintain everything.
Everything just dey show. Everything just dey show. Babe, I want snap. I want snap.
You feel snap?
I want snap.
We need content, girl.
I want snap.
Zoom am.
I dey zoom.
You know say your own no good. Okay, no, continue with that picture.
Oh, snap.
You know I never finish my own. I hope so you start that picture well.
All these poverty people.
My dear, you know I don't feel post again, laugh not with me. I give up for some people. They come they form posh where they know.
They back it.
No, make it there now.
So I'm looking for a tailor shop around here.
Okay, just be going down the street. You see a woman, she's a tailor.
Down there?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So you're a couple, right?
Yes.
Okay. If I may ask, how did your khaki get on?
I don't know. Maybe when I was taking my students on aerobics.
Wait. Sorry.
Oh.
Wait. You mean like aerobics and then you were opening up your legs and then this happened?
Well, shit happens.
I was just imagining how you opened your legs so wide that you tore your own khaki. I'm sure your students laughed at you.
I goofed, right?
100%. But it wasn't your fault. Sorry.
You're really funny.
Oh my God.
My name is Maxwell. Max for short. Yours?
Wait a minute. You mean Copper Max?
Yeah.
Wow.
What?
My sister talks about you all the time. She mentioned your name and said you are her biology teacher, right?
Yeah. Who is your sister?
Chine. The slim, bulky, beautiful girl.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Wow,
That
really?
slim girl, yes.
I see.
Yes, she's my younger sister.
She's really brilliant.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't mean to brag, but we're like that in my family. We are all brilliant. Don't mind me, that was a joke.
Nice.
Okay. Well, I'm done.
So I hope you're not using is that a white thread?
Of course, I can't use a white thread. I have to use the same color as the khaki.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I think I left my scissors inside. Let me just cut it up.
So you didn't tell me your name?
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry about that. My name is Chimtwa.
Chimtwa?
Why are you calling the name like it's a Chinese name? It's Chimtwa, like Chi Tumaram.
Chimtwaram.
Chimtwa. Stop being funny.
Wow, God. It's a nice name though.
Thank you very much. So where are you from?
Dikeh.
Dikeh.
Yeah.
Nice place. Well, I have to go now. I'm very close to my house. It's okay, you can.
It's okay. I'm sorry for stalking.
It's fine. I can find my way from here.
Okay, all right. This way, right?
Yes, this way. But I'm not. No, you don't need to follow me. I'll go on my own.
Okay, it's fine. I'm just going my way as well. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
So, how did it go? Bad, man. Bad. How? I couldn't face my father. Dave, sometimes you sound funny. You mean you never told your dad that you're not going to marry the princess?
Man, I couldn't. You don't know my father. My father can be so mean. Even when my sister was expecting me to say it, I just couldn't say it. I lost the guts, man. I just couldn't. I was looking at my father right there. I was looking at him. Eyeball to eyeball, but yet I couldn't just say it. Man, shit.
Dave, my prince. You're matured enough to know what you want and what you don't want. You were scared to stand by your father. You could have stood on your ground. You're a man.
I am old enough to make my own decisions, right? Because you can easily make your own decisions. You can just go to your house and tell your mom and dad, oh, this is who I want to get married to, and they will accept you. But me, I can't because I'm a prince. That is what I kept saying. That is what I kept telling you. I am a prince, man. It's not that easy.
Anyways, it's fine. It's fine. But if you ask me, I think you need time. You need time to think deeply if this is really what you want or not. Oh yes, you need to think. What are you having? Barman, please come.
Woman, where is your daughter?
Oh, she went to the hospital.
For what?
She went to go and be with Naimakan that is reportedly sick.
Dad, Mom, I'm here to inform you that Nemeka is finally dead.
What? How? What happened? How?
Zara happened. That witch, that wicked demon, she has finally killed him. And she must pay for it. Zara must go to jail for punishing an innocent girl to death.
Yes, Yoma. Look, one more word from you, and I will deal with you mercilessly.
There'll be no need for that, Dad, because I've already informed the Commissioner of Police. Yes, and Zara must go to jail. Excuse me. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true.
All right, Commissioner. Yes. Yes, I will be in your office tomorrow. It's all right. I appreciate it. All right. Bye, Commissioner.
Father, where is your conscience? Why are you allowing evil to prevail in your palace? That you love and you cherish me. You provide for all my needs and you never allow any harm come to me. That was the same way that boy's parents loved and cherished him. They rejoice and chant happily because the son is given to them by God. Father, you never cautioned Zara. You never saw anything wrong in the evil she does in this palace. Why? Why? Tell me why.
Listen. Sit down. Don't push me. Don't push me. I am trying to restrain myself here. Don't let me do things that I will regret. I mean, what has Zara done wrong? You hate her for personal reasons. As far as I'm concerned, I've not seen anything wrong in her. So what is this?
No, Father. I don't hate her. Hate is a strong word. I only hate her ugly character, Father.
let me be the judge.
I've come to say goodbye, Dad. I cannot continue to live under the same roof with someone that is so heartless and wicked. She has no regard for human feelings. Father, this is me saying goodbye.
Isioma, don't dare me. The moment you set your foot outside this palace, you cease to be my daughter. Is that understood?
Yes, baby. I miss you so much, baby. I can't wait to see you again. Come on, baby. You know how your sister behaved towards me. She hates me with so much passion. And I don't know what I did. No! I didn't do such thing. Look, baby. Nemeka was battling with hepatitis. He had shortage of blood. We took him to the best royal hospital. I took him there myself. We tried our best so he stayed alive, but he didn't make it. I don't know what else to do to please your sister. She even brought the police to the house to arrest me for trying to be kind to Nemeka. Baby, is that even fair?
Yes. How are you? That's great. That's great. Where are you now?
I'm in the shop.
Oh, okay. I'm coming to see you. Alright, please wait for me. Okay.
Zarachi, please forgive my daughter for all the embarrassment.
It's nothing wrong. Trust me. It's nothing.
The king and I are trying to make her understand she's getting on our nerves. Honestly, I don't know what my daughter is turning into of late.
It's fine, Mom. It's obvious she's not happy that I'm part of this family.
No.
She won't understand.
Trust me, it's not like that. Please, it's okay. Everything will be fine. Trust me. And I will still talk to her. I'm working on her head. You know, everything is, I don't know what is going on in her head. But everything will be fine.
Thank you so much, Mom. Thank you.
Okay? I'll see you later. Take care of yourself.
How was work?
Very well, fine.
My mother liked those dresses.
You're not serious.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm impressed. Really?
Yeah. They were very good on her.
I'm glad she liked them.
Chitwa. I know you're scared. I know it's about the princess. But just trust me. I have no intentions of getting married to the princess. I do not love her. She's not my ideal woman. I don't have feelings for her. See, my parents are the one forcing her on me, but I'm just waiting for the right time to shock them. Look, you are the one I want. I just want you to give me a chance to prove to you that I truly want you. And I'm willing to stand by you. I'm willing to, if you can just stick with me and accept me.
I don't think that is what I want. don't think I want to marry you. Listen, we can be friends. Let's just stay as friends, please.
No. I know you wish to marry me, but you're scared. But look, you're not in this alone. My sister is with me. Just fight this with me. Stand by me, that is all.
I am. And I'm still pleading with you. Let's just stay as friends. Please.
Chitoa, come on, this is the dream of every woman.
I am not every woman.
Okay, I understand. I don't want you to conclude with the heat of the moment. Just calm down and think about it. Maybe just sleep over it, okay? Don't just conclude now. Please.
Our friend. I wanted to ask you something. That fine young man with the flashy car, is he your boss? I don't understand. I mean, do you work for him? I don't work for anybody. I'm a boss of my own.
Hey, yeah, that is good though. Eh? Ha! Your own boss. But, babe, we just want to know who he is now. Tell us.
He's just a friend. A very good friend. But he's a prince.
A prince? Prince?
Yeah. From which community? I can't seem to remember. I don't remember. But he's a crown prince.
A crown prince? Are you sure? Because I did not see any convoy and he's not dressed like one.
Understandable. I was wondering the first time I saw him as well too. But he likes it low. He's a very quiet person. And he grew abroad as well. You know how these Oyibo people they behave now. They like too much noise. Siren itself na noise.
Oh, that is so sweet. So, are you guys dating?
Franca, which kind of question be that? Did you know here he's a crown prince and he's schooled abroad? How can he date an ordinary tailor? Are you normal? You are you normal? No, what's the meaning of that? Eh? My friend, if that man is coming for you, it's just to get in between your legs and he'll disappear. He cannot stoop so low as to date your class now. Very stupid human. No, wait, Chiregodo. Who do you think you are? Lokono, ordinary copper. Oh, because you're wearing copper uniform, then you think you can undermine me? Listen, if I had completed my education, you wouldn't even smell anything close to me. How dare you? Eh? Just look at this idiot. Hey. Look at this idiot. Don't shout at me, oh. I saw you into a tailor. See me what.
Calm down now, eh? It's okay now. Eh?
Please. I am done with your clothes. Pay me my money and go.
How much is it?
It's 1,000 naira.
Eh? 1,000 naira? For mending just one clothes?
Eh? So now the price. Copper we? The price. I beg, take your money. Take it. I beg, let's go. Wait, put that for nylon. Come on, take this thing. Put that for which nylon? When you bring a cup, you bring nylon. My don't make a crop for my shop. I'm going. Look at them.
He not go marry you.
Lekwano.
He not go marry you.
Lekwano. No be only copper. Na aluminium. Just see that one with her lashes as if she wants to fly to heaven. John Wick. But I don't really like this guy. My spirit is not welcoming him. Why? He is a prince. My mother is troubling me indirectly to agree to his proposal. Is this an opportunity to become a queen? God, how do I go about this right now?
Good day, my princess.
Ebuka, what is it?
Yes, good news, my princess.
What's good news?
Ifeoma has been found.
Really? Where?
She was seen hawking in the market very far from her kingdom.
Oh my God, that's great news. Take me there immediately, please. Get the car ready. Let me get my bag. Doris! Doris!
Mom, please, listen to me. Listen and listen very carefully. I will not marry the princess. Mom, I have no feelings for her. You should actually listen to my sister. I lost the boldness in front of Dad, but now I've regained it. Mom, I have no feelings for her, for crying out loud. You should actually listen to... Mom, listen. I'm not going to tell her to leave that palace. Let her go outside and find a man that will marry her, because I'm not interested in getting married to her. Mom, what did you say? That I have no say in this. You people are trying to impose a wife on me, and you're saying I have no say in this. Mom! Mom, come on, I'm a man. How old do you think I am? Mom, I'm not joking. And I found a wife, I found a woman I want to marry. If you people don't support me, I'll fly back to London and nobody will ever see me again. Okay, fine. That should take her as a second wife then.
Oh. Where are you?
Like you care to know where I am. Why are you asking?
Listen. You have to stop this constant fight against your brother's betrothed wife and queen. This fight you're fueling will soon destroy you. Stop telling your brother all this nonsense about his wife to be. You must stop it. You're a woman, stop it.
His wife to be indeed. Mom, I pray the day comes where you people will see what I am seeing. I just pray it will not be too late then. Yes.
Rubbish.
Ebuka,
Yes,
hope you know where we are going to.
Yes, my princess.
This girl. Hello, George. Where are you? Abuja. immediately to this palace. I want to see you. I want to talk to Isioma. Talk to her. She's getting on my nerves. Come talk to her. Bye.
I don't like the way you people are treating my friend and I. You're making our service miserable. We should be like one family instead of this steady scuffle. It's not nice.
One big family. As your mama be your papa or your grand auntie. I don't understand.
Ask her.
Listen, the fact that you're standing here is disgusting enough. That we're in this God-forsaken compound together does not mean we should laugh with you or have anything to do with you. So please, we are not of the same class, so stay in your lane.
Okay, at least can your class let my class be? Can we have rest of mind?
Oh yeah, you don't do for D. You can leave.
Look, I just came here for us to talk.
You should leave. I mean, do you want to rape us? Leave now.
Okay, this is fine. Sorry about that.
The audacity.
This guy has guts. No fear. Just try and talk about I don't understand.
You get mind.
Hey!
Don't see us finish, oh.
That's what you do.
But babe, you see something? Nah. The fragrance of this our room don't change, oh. You don't smell nice. Smell am now. No, they smell am.
I don't smell anything.
This guy black person just use sharp colognes,
Now cologne they worry.
Babe, you know I know all these perfumes. I know what they talk. This guy, what's he smelling like? Maybe he's more expensive grade. The cologne is strong,
Now cologne mental, now they do you like this. Not be all this mixture when outside people they carry for road. I better calm down.
I'll never talk to those girls again. They are just so annoying.
I'm sorry that you have to bear with them. I'm certain you're talking about those girls from your lodge, right?
You know them?
No, of course I do. Those girls act as if they are from the moon. Especially that one that her lashes looks like a vulture's feather. They come here sometimes to either mend or sew their clothes.
So annoying. They're just so annoying. I don't know what they feel like.
It's alright. Take it easy. Listen, anytime they get you offended, all you need to do is just come here and relax yourself. Okay? By the way, how was school today?
Not bad.
Okay. What happened in school?
Nothing really. We had externals that came for meetings and stuff. So it's basically the meeting and the students.
Oh.
Yeah, that reminds me. Your sister, she needs to pay her school fees and her WAEC fee. It's fast approaching. That was part of the meeting we had today. So
I know. I've been trying to raise the money for her WAEC fee and her school fees as well. It's just that I had to take care of my shop rent. I need to gather money for my shop rent and give it to my landlord. That man is Wahala personified. He doesn't even want to hear anything. But I will. I'll pay maybe by next week Friday.
okay, because there's deadline for it, and Monday will be the deadline. So I don't know. But I know it's not easy trying to sort the house rent and being a first daughter. It's not just easy.
It's alright. Let me finish up with the work I'm doing.
It's okay.
I have heard you, my son. I'll be talking to her. Let's just hope she listens.
Thank you, Nne. I believe that with the effort you're putting in, she will definitely change her mind. I mean good for her. I really mean good. I mean well for her.
I know. Nna, I want to ask you something.
Okay.
Don't be offended, please. Oh?
Okay, go ahead.
Are you betrothed to a princess?
Nne. I want my own love.
Why not the princess?
I don't love her. I never chose her as a wife. My parents chose her for me. They made the decision for me. Just, royal friendship and all that. It was never my decision. I want someone that I can truly love.
But don't you think your parents have your best interest at heart?
No, ma. No. Come on. She's too wayward. She's not my type of woman. I don't see her as a wife or as a queen that will rule beside me and lead my community to greatness. I need someone humble, someone that understands the aspect of leadership. She's not that woman. She's not at all.
I hope everything works out well.
That's why I'm here. That's why I'm talking to you. And
what do you want me to say? Your people.
Yes, well, it's okay. You can come in and say hi to me.
No, I not today. I'll come. So someday, why not? I'll come and see your mom.
Okay. Thank you for helping me with my bag.
You're welcome. Right.
So, you talked about swimming.
Yes, maybe one of these days we could go for it.
Alright.
Bye. My regards to your mom.
Okay.
Alright. Bye.
Bye. Go now.
Yeah.
Praise Day. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine. Good afternoon, Mama.
Nne, I'll take my leave now.
Okay, Mama. Oh? Ijoma, Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye. Mama, let me drop my bag.
Come back here. Who was that man you were standing there with? Eh? When you were doing Wait.
Is that the reason he left?
You have not answered my question. Who was he?
Mama, he's a friend. Just a friend. And a copper. He's Chinaye's biology teacher. He teaches at Chinaye's school. What's the problem? Mama Biko, I'm going inside.
Chim to a teacher. Chim to a teacher.
Hey. Hey. My name is Prince David.
Maxwell.
Okay, nice. Please, who is she to you? Oh, she to her.
Oh, a friend.
I hope you don't mind. What kind of a friend is she to you?
Just a friend.
Maxwell, I hope you are being plain to me. But it's okay. Why don't you just come and let me drop you off to your house?
No, I'm fine. I'm okay. Thanks. Don't worry. No, I'm fine.
Ifoma, I want you to know that I'm very sorry for everything that happened, okay?
My princess, it's nothing. It's fine. How is my king doing?
Everybody is fine. Yeah.
I heard Namaka is dead.
Yes. He died after a brief illness.
Child, it's so sad.
Yes.
I miss the palace and everyone.
Oh my love, the palace misses you too. Alright? You know what? Ebukaye will bring the check of 1 million naira to you. I want you to use that money to do whatever business you please, okay?
My princess, thank you very much. Thank you. My princess, 1 million naira is a huge amount of money. It will surely go a long way for me. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So what's the plan?
Princess, you know I'm belonging to be a seamstress. So I think the 1 million naira you promised to give me, it will go a long way for me.
Okay, that's good. That's a good plan. When you are done, you can become a personal stylist.
Yes.
And you give me those royal gowns.
Yes, that's no problem. But my princess, this is like a dream come true for me.
You're welcome.
Really.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. May God bless you.
Amen.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, my love.
I miss you.
I've missed you too.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Easy. Easy on yourself.
Tell me, man, how can I press on? How can I make her love me?
Hey, relax.
I saw her with a guy. The guy claimed to be just a friend. But I find it very difficult to digest.
Relax. Dave, I need you to relax. I suggest you meet with this guy.
For what?
Listen, just tell him to help you talk to her.
What are you saying, man? What if the guy is actually her boyfriend? What if the guy is
Hey! Calm down. You have to calm down. Don't get yourself worked up. Alright?
The guy is actually a copper. But man, that guy is just too handsome to be her friend. Just her friend.
Listen, my prince. Just do what I said. You're handsome as well. Don't get worked up. Alright? Take it easy.
I don't understand. You mean you flew all the way from Abuja just to come here and ask me to respect Zarachi? Who told you I don't respect her? Who?
Babe, see, this is not what I mean, okay? This is not what I'm talking about. I mean, you and her are supposed to be friends. And you two should learn how to tolerate one another. That is it.
Friends? How do I become friends with a monster? Someone that is very heartless and wicked. How?
Babe, Honey, I get it, okay? I understand how you feel. But you should know you cannot do anything about her life. See, she is a princess now and a queen to be. So please, please, stop advising your brother not to accept her as his wife. I beg you.
George, I'm highly disappointed at you. I know my mother has a hand with your visit. But you know what? I cannot sit in this palace and see evil prevailing and not do anything about it. I will not.
My love, see, no one is saying you should see evil and not speak of it, okay? All I am saying is you should be mindful of your words, okay? I want you to stay on your own lane while she stays on hers. This is all I beg you, please.
I'm sorry I cannot do that. Excuse me.
Babe? Babe!
She's a village girl, she has no class at all, but she has something which no man can resist. Heart of gold, she gets a more good character, she gets a more. One day a German, Jim to Baramelo, Jim to Wamba, Jim to Baramelo. You have a good heart, yeah. You have heart of God. Cause you love everybody. Jim to Baramelo, Chukwu to Baramelo, Jim to Baramelo. You have a good heart, yeah. You have heart of God. Amali Jamba, cause you love everybody. If any naka ejiru go benenya. If you crazy one mando, a man papa diawa, then they can know Jim to Amali Jamba. Mama love you, mommy, and she loves everybody. She gave herself entirely to people where they are around her. Hey, as a woman, she's ready to serve, ready to love. In love for one year, you got like you. Jim to Baramelo, Jim to Wamba, Jim to Baramelo. You have a good heart, yeah. You have heart of God. Cause you love everybody. Jim to Baramelo, Jim to Aramo, Jim to Baramelo. You have a good heart, yeah. You have heart of God. Amali Jamba, cause you love everybody. God's plan is the best. If you play your own finish, God go do his mind. Maluwa, God does not give you.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
My name is David.
My friends, my name is Franca, and this is my friend Rose.
Anyway, I am looking for a copper. I was directed to this place. I was told he stays here.
My prince, actually, this is a copper.
My prince, which of the copper are you looking for exactly?
He's light-skinned with lot of hairs. I think I have his name. Maswell, yes.
My prince, he is the poorest of them all. Yes. Well, I don't know his whereabouts. We don't follow them up and down. I don't know where he is.
My prince, you don't associate with people like that. It's just normal copper things, so we don't know where they are.
I see. When he gets back, just let him know that I asked of him. Okay? I have to take my leave now.
My prince, I just wanted to ask something. I mean, what's a prince like you do with a loafer like that? Someone his grandmother managed to send to school and how he's a copper? I'm confused.
Never mind, okay? I'll see you guys some other day, okay? Thank you.
My prince, can we have your number?
My prince,
Bye.
Don't listen. I swear. I won't connect you now. I dey ask him now.
Be too fast though. But wetin this prince they find that nonsense poor boy? Wetin you want use am do?
I'm not sure. Maybe you won't make you do some menial jobs for him. You know, so I know the guy go miss money.
That boy no get class. This person will get class.
You don't want the package.
Be too fast. Be too fast. You don't want collect number. You don't
know
want collect
your
number.
game now.
You don't want collect number.
What to do?
Not enjoy. I'm on my spec. Prince.
Your spec.
Prince.
Your spec. It's my girl.
My blood, my blood, the blue blood.
She's a village girl, she has no class at all, but she has something which no man can resist. Heart of gold, she gets a more good character, she gets a more. One day a German, Jim to Baramelo, Jim to Wamwa, Jim to Baramelo. You have a good heart, yeah. You have heart of God. Even crazy but man, cause you love everybody. Jim to Baramelo, Chukwu to Baramelo, Jim to Baramelo. You have a good heart, yeah. You have heart of God. Amalijawa, cause you love everybody. If any naka, a chiruga when if you crazy one mando, a man papa giawa, Nenekene no chim to a Malijawa. When we love you, mommy, and she loves everybody. She gave herself entirely to people where they are around her. Hey, yes, one man, she's ready to serve, ready to love.
Yeah, that reminds me. Some guy stopped me yesterday. He was asking me about you, if I know you, if we're friends, or...
Who was that? Did he tell you his name?
You should know him. He's your friend.
Oh! Wait a minute, Prince David?
Maybe. I can't really recall his name.
Anyway, he says he wants to marry me. But that is...
But what? I mean, he's from a royal home, he's a prince, he's handsome. I believe that should be what you want, or your dream.
No,
so.
that is not what I want. Listen, I have tried so much to place this guy somewhere in my heart, but there's just something that doesn't feel right. Listen, I don't think he's the man for me.
This is really strange. I
Why
mean,
is
this
that?
is an opportunity millions of girls will...
Okay. I am not millions of girls. I am me, Chimtwa. And that is not the kind of opportunity I want right now. I want my own opportunity. I'm a very hardworking lady. I can get anything I want. All I need as a woman is love, care, peace of mind in my marriage. Queenship and royalty and whatever that comes with it is not something that really freaks me. Seriously.
It's really unbelievable.
But of course I know what I am saying.
I think he's going to...
Can we just...
Let's go.
Osigene.
What is wrong with you? If I don't you, then are you mad? Don't mind her. What's wrong with you?
How are you not picking up your calls? I went to your shop, you're not there as well.
I'm sorry, I went out.
With whom, if I may ask?
A friend.
Okay, you and your sister.
A couple friend.
The same guy I saw you with yesterday?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
By the way, why did you confront him yesterday?
He told you I did?
Yes, you were asking questions about us.
Chitwa, please, can we go on a date? We're going to discuss everything. Just a date, please.
Well, I'm sorry to turn you down. I don't have the time for that now. I have lots of clothes I need to attend to. I have to go in now. Have a safe drive on your way back.
I called you here because I want you to make a wonderful royal gown for me.
Okay, my princess.
It's a season for royal pageant. And as usual, I need your top-notch and superb creativity. I know you've been going crazy with all the beautiful outfits, making me to emerge winner of the best royal outfits. But I must tell you, this time, it is going to be very, very tough.
Amazing.
A lot of princesses have queued in for this event. So I want to beat all of them, including my biggest rival, Princess Isioma.
My princess, trust me. Trust me when I tell you you will emerge the winner. Because we are going to make the best of all royal red carpet outfits. Trust me, you will win. It's going to be superb. Top notch.
I don't rely on people, even if they make me succeed always. Because every day cannot be a blessed day. So I will implore you to work your ass out. I can't afford to lose.
You won't, my princess. You won't.
Good. I am very sure you still have a measurement.
Yeah, sure, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to take my leave. Your Highness.
Oh,
Thank you.
Must you always be at the top?
I was born to be at the top, Mother. I can't afford to lose.
I wish you good luck.
Thank you.
Hello. Derek. Look, I am tired of coming second and third position all the time. You and your crew should do something to shoot me to the top. Yes, I know you are trying your best, but your best is not good enough for me. I don't want to settle for just best. I want perfection. I want something extraordinary. Yes. You know what? I'm going to give you the sum of 1 million naira extra if you do everything to make sure I win. Yes. Oh, no. This is just the state level. The national is coming up in 3 months' time. And if I win that, I will make sure I'll be screaming your name to the top of the world. Everybody will get to know of your brand. It's a win-win for you and I. Yes. Just come to the palace. Let's sit, talk and create some magic. Yes. Just let me know when you are ready. Okay. Bye. Hello.
Who was that? Did he tell you his name?
You should know him. He's your friend.
Oh! Wait a minute, Prince David?
Maybe. I can't really recall his name.
Anyway, he says he wants to marry me. But that is...
But what? I mean, he's from a royal home, he's a prince, he's handsome. I believe that should be what you want, or your dream.
No, that is not what I want. Listen, I have tried so much to place this guy somewhere in my heart, but there's just something that doesn't feel right. Listen, I don't think he's the man for me.
This is really strange. I mean, this is an opportunity millions of girls will...
Okay. I am not millions of girls. I am me, Chimtwa. And that is not the kind of opportunity I want right now. I want my own opportunity. I'm a very hardworking lady. I can get anything I want. All I need as a woman is love, care, peace of mind in my marriage. Queenship and royalty and whatever that comes with it is not something that really freaks me.
She doesn't want to be queen. You awake? Was I loud?
Who doesn't want to be a queen?
Chimtwa, the tailor. Look, Ejike, I want to ask, is it possible for someone to reject the offer of being a princess? Is it, I mean, turning down an engagement from a prince?
It's not possible.
Right?
Yeah, girls of nowadays. No. Who they give sweetie, come on. Anyway, I don't know about you, but for me, forget that what she did too. I feel like Nigeria the warrior. You understand? Sleep, oh.
Yeah, I will. Let me just finish up with this. Sleep.
What kind of dream was that? Me becoming a queen? I married Prince David? No. But I was looking well honored. I was looking so beautiful as a queen. God. Yes, I loved the way I look. But I am just weak. I don't really want this guy. Something tells me he is not mine. We don't have a future together. Each time he comes around, I feel a bit apprehensive, as if I am scared of him. I don't feel lively inside. What would it profit me if I become a queen in the palace without peace of mind or joy in my marriage? God, please help me.
So you said you want to learn how to sew?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Where do you live?
I'm from Umudikani Kingdom.
Umudikani?
Yes, ma'am.
That's a very far place. Is that where you intend to come to work from?
I stay around here, like I live around.
Oh, I see. Alright, what you need to do is get a guarantor, and then I'll get you a list of the things you need to provide as an apprentice here.
Okay.
I hope you have enough money to start this.
Ma, I have money. Money is not a problem. I have money. Thank you very much, ma. I really do appreciate. And I'm ready to be of a good conduct to you and make sure I help your work to the best I can.
That's very good. You sound like you're ready to work.
I'm very ready.
So get me a guarantor. Let me go inside and prepare the list of the things.
Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you, ma.
Alright, let me get the list, okay?
Okay, thank you.
She's a village girl. She has no class at all.
When did you get back? Oh, my princess, last night. Really? Oh, yes. Oh, my God. I really miss you.
Oh, I miss you too.
You look good.
Thank you.
You've grown, you've changed.
Well, you can say that again.
I miss you.
I miss you too.
So, how is a queen and our king?
They are perfect. They are fine.
Ah, that's good. And our amiable prince?
Oh, he's awesome, but he's not around at the moment.
Okay.
So tell me, how is your fiancé?
He's fine.
You look good.
Yes. You?
So I hope you're enjoying your stay here.
Yeah, baby. Managing, Nigeria.
Babe, I think we'll have to leave here now.
Why?
You can see people are leaving already.
No, baby. Sit down. This is a public place. Everybody come here, eat, drink, and spend time with their friends and family. So sit down. We're not going anywhere.
No, you won't understand.
But we're not done. Who are they?
I am very sure you both noticed my entrance.
Why? And how may we help you?
Guards, get him. Stuff him into the trunk.
Why? Leave him! Leave him alone! Leave him! Leave him alone! And who the heck are you? Huh? I'm of a royal blood too? Is that the way you humiliate people around? This is my country and you dare not humiliate me? No, I will not take it from you.
is this monster doing here? How dare you get to the palace?
Do you know her?
Yeah, my princess, I do. This is the wicked and inhuman princess I told you that humiliated my fiancé 2 years ago when we got into the country.
Oh my goodness.
I see. Now I remember your ugly face. So you are the idiot, the urchin that refused to acknowledge my presence at the eatery.
You did what?
Shut up. I am still talking. You see something, my darling? In life, you need to learn humility. Respect those who are above you. It will do you some good, my darling. God, get this idiot out of this palace now.
Hey, shut up! Are you mad?
My princess?
Get out!
Where is she?
Please calm down. Please. Zara, you can't do this.
Get out. I will come back for you. I will deal with you.
Zara, she is of the royal house. Ijoma, hold on. Ijoma, wait.
Babe, I am hungry. I am so hungry. It's in the tear my belly.
It isn't only you. See me lie with my stomach. My own tummy is singing. It's singing praises. Call Andy now. Call Andy.
Andy? Babe, I dare not call Andy. I cannot call Andy. His wife answered the call the other day. She threatened me. She threatened my life, my generation. I'm not fit call Andy. Andy na go no go area. Can you perceive any aroma? I can perceive it too. Hey, and I've been salivating since.
It smells like a goosey soup.
No. This is not correct afang soup. Smell am.
You sure? Afang abi Dikeh come, which one?
Make we go find who they cook this thing now.
Is this some kind of refugee camp? Who stole my pot of soup? Who stole my pot of soup? How can I be looking for a pot of soup? Who steals a pot of soup on fire? Who does that? Who does that? The person even let the gas on.
What is it now? What is it?
Look, neighbors, I know vividly that you both are the only couples in this lodge at the moment. Now I left my boiling pot of soup on the gas. Boiling vegetable, and I went inside. Before coming out, someone stole my pot of soup. Do you know who stole it?
Hey, now wow, babe. Wonders shall never end.
Really cannot end. Who steals a pot of soup? Who does that?
I know the person that took the soup.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. Please, just tell me the person. Tell me who stole my pot of soup. Lead me to that person now.
The person is here.
Where?
The person is inside here. Collect the soup. Enter. Collect the soup.
Look, this is not funny. Alright? This is not funny.
Carry yourself, come on here. So you look us finish, both of us like this. We reserve people who will just sit down there and watch your pot of soup. Come over here now.
No, this is not fair. You can't tell me you don't know who took my pot of soup. Vegetable pot of soup. You don't know who took it. Who does that? How can you say
that poison that you cook and call it soup, Abi? That everyone will be sending nonsense. So you think people can steal your point of poison, Abi?
You see this one? I will not let it go. I will fight it to the last. My gallon of water went missing. Nobody said anything. Now my pot of soup. Oh my God! I'll fight for the pot of soup.
I
No, it's fine. You say you don't know, right? You don't know. Okay, it's fine.
Mama want to carry your poison and eat.
See this over right for
You know they see us again, oh.
Can you imagine?
Of all soups in the world, my vegetable soup, my precious vegetable soup. No, I can't let this go for anything. This is becoming so frustrating.
But babe, where did this guy go now?
Waiting for silence. I beg no go wrestle with him. No go wrestle before everybody come back. I beg.
More job and people come back.
Nonsense! We will deal with you! We will deal with you! You don't have respect! You don't! Because we are serving together! It's not your fault!
Rubbish!
Nonsense boy! You're crazy!
I will slap you!
Who will do anything? You not slap me do anything!
Just hold on. Just take it chill. No, there's no chill pill. This guy don't do plenty. Let the landlord come. So what are we going to eat? It's okay, just hold it. Hey, don't beat
We gonna lock you up. You see us.
Will you shut up? Educate. I don't like this. You must my pot of soup, right? Educate. Sorry. Oh my God. You guys, including you, you're stressing me. It's okay. Everyone is stressing. Make I run this matter. Leave her. No. Look. Can you listen to me? Can you take a chill pill? The landlord will be here very soon. It's my pot of soup, right? Look, Maxwell, sit down. Let me run this thing now. Sit down now. No.
Now, who will I say the pot of soup for this compound?
Which kind of question did they ask? Someone read that question to these two witches. If they ask who cannot understand.
Your mama, your papa, in fact your ancestor, your generation, and then be witches and wizards. You're the grace.
The grace?
You the grace. The grace. They call me witch.
No, it's not.
So when I don't get to respect, I dare here. When they shout, blah, 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 and look at you. Look at you, see as you carry mustache everywhere. Even for your hair, see, grey hair on the day there. They shout, they quarrel with you men.
Lalo, please, can you stop this, please? Can you stop saying this respectfully? Why are you insulting him? This is nature. It's not old age. We are talking about my pot of soup stolen
Someone stole it. That is why we're here. Please, let's focus on the reason we're here. Don't shout it already. What you they tell me now? Say Nakopa Rose and Nakopa Frank and they steal your photos. Of course, it's obvious. Yes, now. My friend, I don't ask you. What is your problem? Just the jump on my own and now they ask. Now you get the question. We cannot say anything. Huh? So now you are the one to tell me what I will do in my own house. In your father's land, do you have a house? Oh. Your mates are building mansions everywhere. Okay, look at them. Come and feed them. What did they do you? You're under too much.
Please, landlord, I don't like this thing you're doing, all right? We are talking about the stolen pot of soup. I expected when you came in here, you will ask Rose and Franca, you will give us the consent to go inside the room and search for the pot of soup.
You are not searching any room at all. Search unto waiting. Now you don't pay my rent.
I'm going to search this room. You stop a pot of soup.
You have evidence. You have evidence.
Hey. I know you as a gentleman.
We were only 3 in this lodge when the pot of soup got missing. Yes. So who else stole it? They must provide it. They stole my pot of soup.
Okay, Mas. Now, as you won't go search inside your district.
Baby. This food is very tasty. I swear. The guy is a big. I'll tell you. But you know, what our landlord? Correct man.
The guy too sabi. Eh? He was siding us, so I'm sure he'll be thinking he'll get something from us. Nothing!
No mind that one.
Makes sense. This one is very true.
See obstacle. Well.
This one is very mature. This guy can cook right. Babe, see meat. Eh? See meat. I swear.
No read them, Mom.
I'm no verse now. Eh? Yeah. But babe, how won't they do this pot?
The pot? When everybody's out there, I'll fling it sharply.
My God. I trust you, die. Hey, I'm not job with my bag.
Kai, you know say, this guy, if you get money, this will just say, you get this. Abi, if it makes sense, I swear.
But I don't know that one. Now the food I know.
Yes.
Babe, calm down. Now me and you dey here.
No bomb.
They make the chop fast. I don't feel packages myself, I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel run out. They chop, more go do this thing. If you be no good. That's how you dey chop am.
And the way that landlord take run this matter, you know jail at all. You no work. You supposed to tell those girls saying that them carry that pot. They form say like they twist lines, they twist words. Hungry lizards. See that one where he has been. Now the other day I see him, they run like 5 fufu. They carry 2 and they rush food like say I said this sleeping. They form that they cheat. Hungry idiots. Well, deep down I know they stole the pot of soup. Not them now. Which kind of wickedness will do all this one now? Not them now. It's okay. I don't know why people are so wicked. I really don't. Even the landlord is just one-sided. But it's not a problem. I will make another pot of soup. I'm just keeping quiet for one reason. It's not as if I don't know what to do. It's not as if I don't know what to do, but I'm just keeping quiet because that's not why I'm here. Yeah, I want to advise, I'll tell you. Anytime you cook, carry everything inside. No lose guard the pot. I beg. It has gotten to the point of even
buying padlock for pots to lock it because we are just living around hungry.
I tell you, make a couple of say only eat the thief. I don't want another next plan.
You know?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, I can still hear you. Yeah, I was asking if you were done cooking. Wait, wait. I'm sorry. Someone stole your pot of soup? How come? No. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. I'm sorry about that. So what are you going to eat now? Nothing, okay. Alright. Text me your address. Let me put something together for you and bring it to you. I mean it, yes. Okay, alright, I'm waiting. Bye. How can someone steal someone's pot of soup? Oh, there's hunger in this town. Oh. If I'm a biko, give me my bag there. Okay. You take care of the shop, eh? I'm going out. Okay. If that woman that owns that dress comes, collect 3,000 naira from her.
Oh no. Oh my goodness. No. Really? Hold on, bros. Let me call you back.
You beat me this time. Congrats.
Yes, my dear. And I'll also beat you in the upcoming beauty pageant next week. And when I do, I will laugh at your failure, my dear.
Nice. You know, you've never won anything in your entire life. Neither have you beaten me in any competition. So let's just say I allow this one go, so you can cool off a bit and realize that I am still winning you your father's company.
Oh, and I'm out to make you understand that you are a failure, even in this palace. It's too late to turn a good leaf now.
Never will you win me. Never again. And my darling, your brother is mine forever.
Is that a challenge? Okay. 5 million naira if you win me. I'll give you the sum of 5 million naira. And if I win, you pay me the same amount.
I'm in.
Good. Stupid girl. Loser. Hello.
She's a cuckoo.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Sorry. Let me get you people water.
Thank you. This guy is a wife material.
Okay.
So it's okay.
Okay now. What do you want to make us talk?
Let me ask you, do you have a girlfriend? And I know that this tutor is a good girl. A wife material.
Okay.
And she's liking you.
Okay.
Which one be okay?
Well, I'm answering what you said now.
Wait now. You never finish. You want your meat. I just say you know they like.
Sorry you for the delay. I was looking for your gallon of water.
Thank you. This food makes sense. Die.
You finished it? I thought you were coughing before I left.
Very good cook.
Thank you.
She's a village girl. She has not
Give me meat.
Has it been long she left?
No, not quite long, sir.
Okay. Do you have any idea of where she might be?
Not really, sir. But why don't you wait for her?
Don't worry, I will go and come back, okay?
Oh, okay. That's fine.
What's your name?
My name is Ifoma, sir.
Ifoma.
Yes, sir.
Nice name.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, I'll see you when I come back.
Okay, sure.
Alright, take care.
Bye, sir.
You have a good heart, yeah. You have heart of God. Cause you love everybody. If any nanga, a chiruga when nenya. If you kwesi bon mando, a mambo pagiawa, Nenekene no chimtua, Amali Jamwa. Mama love you, mommy, and she loves everybody. She gave herself entirely to people where they are around her. Hey, as a woman, she's ready to serve, ready to love. You love for one year, you got like you. Gentle Baramelo, gentle Wama, gentle Baramelo. You have a good heart, yeah. You have heart of God. Even as a woman, cause you love everybody. Gentle Baramelo, gentle Waramo, gentle Baramelo. You have a good heart, yeah. You have heart of God. Amale Jama. Cause you love everybody. And no one, God's plan is the best. If you play your own finish, God go do his mind. Maluwa, God does not give you the people you want at all, but he gives you the people you need mostly in your life. That is God's work. Balanum Chintua, half of Ebego, it's no more thoroughly.
My friend, we did all our best. I and my workers, we did literally everything so you can actually make the winner ball. So this is all.
But your best wasn't good enough. I failed. I came second instead of first. And to top it off, my rival came first. Jojo, your words were instigating and courageous. Strong, filled with absolute conviction that I, Princess Zara, would top all the princesses and emerge the winner. But we failed.
My princess, please just give us a chance. Alright? A chance so that we can correct and right this wrong. We have been doing everything, literally all the stitches in this royal family for ages, and you know we are good. Just give us this chance to do something better. You will make the next winner. We'll be doing it back to back and we're winning, please.
Rachel, you blackmail my emotion. You already have backup words for your failure.
Please, we're sorry, please. I'm sorry.
Sorry. You're sorry. Oh, I hate those words. You're fired.
What? So you can't...
Guards! Guards!
hate
We are friends. We are friends. Keep quiet. Come on, get out! You will stand up. We will know what we do. We will resign. We have reached it as we are dead. Please. We will not. Hey, they are feeding you. Hey, they are feeding you. They are feeding you. They are feeding you.
Let's go.
Let's go there now. Yeah, calm down. You didn't carry us enter hotel room. We say let's go. Let's go do waiting.
What? You said you wanted to talk about something. So what are we going to do in the hotel?
Okay, we want us to talk about something. See, I have kept my own part of this again. And it's left for you to keep yours. There's no need of the darling here playing this play. Let's just.
I don't understand what you are saying now. I don't understand.
What is it that you don't understand? You think, okay, you want me to come match and Dikeh, and I will involve the police in it so that we go and do room to room search. Okay, you think I don't know that you people took that pot of soup and it is still in your room? Yes!
This one not the enter blackmail. You won't blackmail us like this.
What do you mean by blackmail? Me? Blackmail you? I'll be keeping quiet. You people are the only people still owing me house rent in that place. Now, if Papa built the house for me, and I keep it quiet. Those men that used to come and carry, are they better than me? What are you telling me? That you calm down. Okay, don't worry. Let me come out. What is this? Leave my phone.
Fine man like you.
You're supposed to be vexed
anyhow.
No, but at least agreement is agreement. People are not supposed to be stingy. What thing is this?
Fine men, no, they vex.
Cool.
I think this is the end of the way for us. We got to run this man sharp and come up for here.
I don't understand. What do you want me to do?
You know he all this way you talk. You want me to go run us out for lunch? No, just do this sharp go.
But babe, this man no get class. See the hotel will become no class. See phone, no class.
Calm down. I don't say no get class, but we no get choice. See, wetin happen for Jericho don't happen for Jericho. You no go reach Kampani. You want sharp. Just go. You understand my girl now.
Sharp. Baby, no dey even the reason the way the reason. Look this man face. He be like person dey drink agbo. All this strong herb medicine. See now this man feel not cost the day break. You no go tire. Babe, I'm not
calm down. I know what you the reason. You don't check yourself. You don't look yourself on me to do. Now, baby, now you carry up and carry down. You're not flush now. 2 seconds, 2 minutes at most. Come on, you start calm down. What's sure? I think now. Trust your girl now. I mean, I lost the talk. You understand? This man no get class.
I know. No, sir, I like class.
When you get yours like this now, calm down. Smile.
Fine girls. Have fun now. So, you know now. What you do, man?
Dave, calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down.
Calm down!
Why is deceiving her?
I thought they were just friends.
You lied to me, man. They're more than just friends.
Did you find out anything?
I saw them hugging on the road with so much chemistry. With so much chemistry.
Calm down, Dave. Come on. You're my prince, don't forget that. You know what? I'm going to help you. I need you to give me the address of the young copper. I will go to his house and find out myself. Just relax. Alright? I don't like it whenever you squeeze your face like this just because of a mean woman. Alright? Cheer up, my man. Don't forget you're my prince, right? What do you want to have? Let's get one bottle of anything, have you? That will put a smile in your face. Oh yeah, that's the deal. Barman, please come. No, now you're smiling now. Smile. Eh? You're my prince, don't forget.
Okay, please. I know you just returned and I'm not supposed to come to you with my problems. But please, I'm begging you in the name of God. My mother is very ill. She's lying critically ill in the hospital and the doctor said they won't start any treatment on her if we don't make a deposit of 750,000. Yes, I've been able to raise 500,000. I have searched everywhere. I have looked everywhere for the remaining 250,000, but I couldn't get it. And I don't want my mother to die. She's all I have. I don't have a father. Biko, please. Please, I'm begging you. Please.
No.
Please.
Stand first. Stand. Sit. Please stand. Please sit, please. Please sit. Huh? Chintua. God is God.
Amen.
I believe by God's grace, Mama will not die.
Amen.
Okay? But 250 is much for me now. You know, I just came back and I don't have much with me, you know? If I have, I'll do. You're like my sister. You know, we grew up together. And I can't allow Mama to die if I have, you know? But what I have now is 150,000. That's what I can give.
150?
Yeah.
Okay. God bless you.
Oh, Chitua, why now? Why are you doing this? Huh? You're like my sister. If I have, I'll do. Please. Sit first, sit.
Thank you.
That's what I can do now. Please bear with me.
No problem.
Okay?
No problem.
See, Chitua, just have it in mind. God is God. And I believe God will not allow Mama to die.
Amen.
She's like my mother. Amen. I believe so. Huh? Oh, please. Huh? Stop crying. Huh? It's okay. Let me go inside and come out. Okay? Wait for me, okay?
Okay.
Let me go.
You're sure I shouldn't come inside with you?
Okay. Chitua.
Okay, I'll
relax. Yeah? Relax, please.
Thank you.
₦750,000. That is way too much now. What are we going to do now?
I don't know. Amarom, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I have just 650,000 naira. I have begged and searched everywhere for money. I can't get. How do I complain the money? And the doctor says he won't touch Mama until we complete the money.
It's okay. Stop crying. At least I have 30,000 naira. So if we add the 30,000 to 650, that's 680. At least with that, the doctor can commence treatment.
He said he will not touch Mama. I don't know if I should just carry the 650 and give it to him. At least beg him to start, even if it's just to give her injection, just injection or paracetamol. So that...
That's what we have to do. At least if you add my own 30,000, it's 680. Let's give it to him like that now. Okay? See, stop crying. Let me just rush and get the 30,000. We approach the doctor like that. There's no way he can start treatment with 680,000 now. Huh? It's okay. Stop crying. Let me just go and bring the 30,000, okay? Stop crying.
What kind of life is this? What kind of life? What kind of...
Jesus, what are you on there, bro?
Nothing.
Oh, you go, come on. Sorry. Ow! I'm sorry. Somebody help me! Oh! My life savings, Chimbo!
She just told me that Madame is not around. Why are you trying to lock the shop? Why are you trying to lock the shop?
Mr. Man, I'm here to lock my shop. She's owing me. I'm here to lock my shop.
Landlord, wait, hold on, please. My madam's number is not even going. I spoke to her a few minutes ago, but it's not going again. Oga landlord, please.
That is not my business.
Her mom is
All
sick.
I'm here is to close this door. I must lock this shop.
Her mom is not feeling well. Her mom is not feeling well. They took her to the hospital. Allow her to come back and call you. Biko now, please.
If she like, she should sleep in the mortuary. All I care about is my money.
How much is it? Tell me, how much is it?
150,000.
Is that why you're being so inconsiderate?
Your name is considerate, right? Pay me my money. Pay me my money! All I need is my money. Yes, I close this shop. I will close this shop today. Today!
Oh, please, just calm down, okay?
I should calm down.
Please, calm down.
I should calm down.
Calm down, please.
Okay.
I will make sure that her madam gets back to you, okay?
Please, this is what I don't want to hear. I need my money. I need my money today.
Have you met me before?
No.
I'm giving you my words. Please, take me by my words. I will make sure that her madams get back to you.
I'm going to hold you by your word.
Please,
you look like a gentleman. I will hold you by your word. I'm going to leave this place because of you. But make sure that I get my money as soon as possible. Okay?
he's not going through. I don't know.
Why didn't you tell me? Huh? Why didn't you tell me? Why? Why do you keep hiding things from me?
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So they robbed you?
They took everything. Everything I had with me, to the last penny, they collected everything from me.
So why are you hiding? Why couldn't you just tell me?
I'm
Why?
Sorry, I was confused. I didn't know what to do. I had 500,000 naira I'd been saving to pay my shop rent and Chineye's WAEC registration. I took the money to the doctor. I explained to him. I wanted to give him 500,000 naira. He said he would not take it. I had to go and borrow 150,000 naira from somebody and I did it. And they just... Oh. God. Hi. But nothing will happen to you. Nothing will happen to you, Mama. Nothing will happen to you. Nothing will happen to you. Nothing will happen to you, Mama.
What?
So you're alone like this. What's going on? Are you okay?
I'm about to take a decision in my life. Will you stand by me?
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Are you going to stand with me when I take that decision?
You're getting me confused. What decision are you about to take? Explain now.
I'll be inside.
See the apple.
Max!
No wonder I said that decision.
Max!
What's going on? What did you discuss with the guy that left here?
I just told him my mind.
That
I'm in love.
We?
Chintua, the tailor.
My guy! Mama, you be! You know I've been waiting for this. Pray! Ha! Mama, you be!
But I am not really sure my parents will be happy with the development.
How? Your former parents? They don't have a choice now.
My granny always said, cut your coat according to your size. And then, the prince is in love with Chimtua. And the prince is betrothed to the princess.
How that time will concern you?
Because I can't find
Just wait. If not that idiot, I go run now. Let me tell you, if he block you, I will go run now. We are progressing now. What's all this one now?
I miss myself. I'll see you later.
The guy dey laugh. Why is he laughing? Is he laughing? I don't understand.
There's still something wrong with it. I don't understand it. The doctor said a certain prince came to offset Mama's hospital bill. And I've been wondering who that person is.
Certain prince?
Yes, and he can't place a name to the person.
Could that be Prince Dave?
Okay, man, marry Ife. You don't know anything. If they just say anything, the only thing that comes to your head is Prince Dave. What is wrong with you? Is he the only prince in this world?
But sister, you and I know that that's the only prince we know.
Ngwa, move. One open. Hey, move there before you pour the soup away. Where's Julian? Eh? Naye! Did you start cooking it all over again? Be roasting it all over. What was that Mama said you told her?
Oh, okay. Prince Dave came to my school and paid for my WAEC and JAM fee.
And how did you know he was the one who paid for it?
Let me tell you. My principal said a man called Prince came to my school and paid for everything. Everything. It's so wonderful.
You see? See that thing I'm telling you, my daughter? That's what I've been telling you. If not for this same prince, I would have died in the hospital. But he came and paid for all the hospital bills. Adania, please, stop playing with this man's heart. Oh? Stop playing with his heart. Accept him. We need all the help we can get now. You see how weak I am. Become one.
Sister, Mama has said everything. She has said it all. I don't see any reason why you should not marry the prince. He has come to eradicate poverty from our lives, from our family. Sister, marry him now.
Your sister is right. Please, my daughter, accept him. So that the gods will not be angry with you.
Sister, accept him so that you become the queen.
Hey, madam, our landlord opened our shop yesterday, saying the shop rent was paid off.
No, the thing came to me as a surprise. I had called him yesterday to beg him to give me some time to pay the shop rent. Surprisingly, he said someone had paid for it. Ha!
You're in love with a prince?
I don't understand. What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry, it's nothing. Sorry.
He is doing all this just to make me fall in love with him. But I think I'm in love with the copper. Am I really in love? Good God. I am confused right now. Maxwell is all over my head. I just hope I am not taking the wrong path.
She's a village girl, she has no class at all, but she has something which no man can resist. Heart of gold, she gets a good character, she gets a
I'm done pushing. I'm done trying my luck on you. It is obvious you're in love with the copper guy. Tell me, how well do you know Ifeoma?
Very well, my prince. She's obedient, she's homely, she's respectful,
Enough. I just asked for a reason.
Oh, I see. I want to say thank you for everything.
For what?
For everything you've done for me. Paying my mother's medical bills, my shop rent, my little sister's WAEC and JAM registration. Everything. I just want to say a very big thank you. I'm deeply grateful. Did you hear me? I said...
Yeah, it's okay. You're welcome.
Thank you.
It's fine. It's okay.
Are you okay?
I just want you to tell me who you are. I am losing my mind. A prince is about winning my heart. I'm confused. He loves me. He cares for me. He cares for my family, my well-being, everything, but then I just can't seem to love him. But with you, it's different. Each time I set my eyes on you, my heart skips. But when my eyes cannot behold your face, I have a million worries. I feel eager and desperate to set my eyes on you. I just want to know if we are meant to be, or I am just having the feeling that I'm meant to be yours. I'm confused. I don't know what to do.
You don't have to be confused. We are meant for each other. You don't need to be confused. I love you. I have never ever in my entire life loved anyone the way I love you. We are meant for each other, can't you see? I feel same way. You're everything I want and even more. I love you, Chimtwa. And my only wish is to be with you forever. So calm your heart, okay? I'm here for you. I'm not going anywhere. It's okay. I love you.
I love you too.
Max, sorry, I don't dey go.
It's okay. Get out, get out, get out.
She's a village girl. She has no class at all.
It's okay.
But she has something which
This is why I kill people.
Heart of gold. She gets a good character. She gets a one day a German.
Good day, my princess. Sit. Thank you, my princess.
You were recommended by a very good friend of mine. What is the name of your creature?
Chitwa Stitches, my princess.
Chitwa.
A very unique name.
Thank you, my princess.
I want to try your talent and creativity. I want to win a competition of the Princess Pageant Edition. I staked 5 million naira with my rival that I will win this. If you make me win this, I will give you anything you want. We will be bosom friends. We will wine and dine in this palace, even in my fiancé's. But if she laughs at me again, you will lose your head. Are you in or not? It's obvious you're not competent.
I'll do it. I'll make you win the competition.
Good. My driver will take you home. Use any material of your choice. I want you to prove me wrong by the end of next week.
What happened? It's unbelievable. It's not happening.
What? What happened, Naya?
Did you see the kid that was with the princess? The fashion designer. Yes. We saw her. What happened?
What would you stand to gain? What would be your gain in doing this to your fellow human being? I am a monster. I am your forever worst nightmare. It will give me great pleasure and peace of mind to watch you burn to ashes with the trees and bushes, even the rodents of this God-forsaken place. Then just do it. Why don't you just go ahead and do it? We shall all meet at the seat of judgment. Go ahead and take my life. Just do it. Leave me. Until then, guards.
That's my princess.
Just don't touch me! You shall rot in hell! You shall rot in hell! Leave me alone! Leave me! Leave me alone! You shall rot in hell! Leave me! Let me go! Let me go! You shall rot in hell! You shall rot in hell! Let me go! Let me go! Oh.
Please don't do this to me. No, please. Please don't do this. Please, I'm begging you, don't do this.
She's the one. She's the one. Who? She's the one. Who? What? Who? She's who? She's the one. What? She's who? Who?
Please reject it. Don't accept the work. Please reject it. She's evil. She will kill you. She will burn you alive. Please reject it. Don't do the work.
Shall we go now?
Sure. Why would she say a thing like that? Why would she even threaten to kill me? No way, she won't do it. She won't kill me. I am going to get this done. I'm going to do my best to give her a great peace and make my name great with this opportunity. I know who I am. I am Chitwa. I am unique. And the works of my hand is great. I am not scared. I will get it. So, when will you be back?
As soon as I'm done with my assignment there.
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you more. So when I'm back, I'll take you to go see my parents.
Really?
Yeah.
That would be very nice.
So I see you've been working 24 hours non-stop.
Hey! I did not tell you. A certain princess asked me to make a dress for her. That she wants to compete in a princess beauty pageant and she must win. Do you know what she said to me? She said, if I don't win, you will lose your head. Like, I was so scared, but I know she was just trying to make me do my best. As in get her the best. But you know what? I am going to shock her. I will surprise her. And by the time I am done with that dress, adorning it, she will win that competition and everybody will know me in this country.
Of course,
I will be a famous designer.
I trust him to ask stitches, right? That's how you say it.
It is Chimtwa Stitches.
Chimtwa Stitches. So when are you leaving?
As soon as I'm done with my project.
Oh, this talking of the school library.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. I'll be back before you're done, though. Sure.
Babe, see. You like say this one don't they go? Let's concern you. Make it they go now. At least one person don't they go. This place will cancel.
Hi, girls. Hi. I just want to say congratulations to all of us. I mean, it's not easy going to the university and of course passing out of youth service. So congratulations. Yesterday night we were having a little party, but I came to knock at your door, but no one responded. I guess y'all are out celebrating as well.
What you define here?
Wetin carry you come now?
You never go.
If they go, they move, they go straight.
You're no longer coppers and so what? Congratulations, they go your house. Waiting they do here.
Now, can you kindly take a chill pill and dump me up in the hill? The truth is that I like you girls, okay? I love the fact that...
Now what? Not the person over here.
Okay.
Well, I love the fact that you guys are real to me, not faking. That's actually nice. That's what I love in life. I love realness. Okay? But let me not say more. I just want to say congratulations.
You feel come on here. I beg, don't like us. Go and like that your local tello girlfriend. I beg, go. You don't do.
Oh yeah, they move now.
That's about they go now.
This one. So this one.
I beg.
Who open gate for you?
Who open gate for you?
Who open gate for you?
One where we go, one nowhere.
He consign you. He consign you.
See your grey hair.
With your white beard.
Service don't finish, yo. Now, people like una know they go house. Carry us for university. Come, service. Oh, they go.
He consign you.
Witch.
With your beard.
Only you now, witches and wizards.
Only you carry all the beard put for hair.
Old man when they do copper, see grey hair.
Lodge prefect.
Your maid don't born graduate free, she still there here.
Now carry over, keep her for school.
This one, you go there 12 years for school, so see I'm like
spill over, carry over. Now see as it be. With your beard.
Nonsense and ingredients.
Old age copper. See as it be.
You want see it's short self. I don't know whether they watch that capital where they wear. That's short.
Stop looking down on people. Stop looking down on people. Don't judge a book by its cover. Don't judge a book by its cover. Please be wise. I got the money from my love when if you're wise, you will gain up. If you're wise, it go profit you later. Nobody cares how much you know until they know how much you care. I'm trying to be myself. If you don't love me this way, that is your problem. Everybody wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die. Stop looking down on people. Stop looking down on people. Don't judge a book by its cover. Don't judge a book by its cover. Please be wise.
My princess.
So wonderful.
Oh. Thank you, my princess. You're not my best friend. So it's for your blood in my heart. My princess, I want to say a very big thank you. Thank you for this opportunity. I mean, I don't even know what to say, but I am deeply grateful. Thank you very much. You're very much welcome. Great. Thank you. Sorry, my princess. Go on. Thank you very much. Hello, my love. Yes, my love. Can we talk later? Yes, my love. All right. I love you too. Bye. You're in love. He's a very good friend, my princess. Excuse me. Hi, baby. How are you doing? I called earlier, but you're on the call. Who were you talking to?
Someone you can tell me about. It's okay. It's fine. I'll be in the palace in less than an hour. I love you so much. Bye. My fiancé. We were betrothed since childhood.
Oh, that's a very beautiful thing.
Yes. By this time tomorrow, we shall be receiving the blessings from his father, the king. I'll be inviting you.
Oh, my princess, I don't know if...
Not to worry. I'll ask my driver to come pick you up, okay?
All right. By the way, this meal is delicious.
Thank you.
My son, tomorrow we are going to perform the final rites. And she'll become your queen.
Honestly, I can't wait for tomorrow to come. So that Ozo will have a wife. My prince, my baby. He will now become a husband.
Whoa.
Are you anxious?
Yeah, more like it.
Your father will be giving you his blessings tomorrow.
As a matter of fact, I cannot wait to give my blessings so that I'll make my friend proud.
I'll say that again.
Excuse me, Dad. I will be back.
It's alright.
Okay.
Ooh. Just look at it.
I can't wait for tomorrow to come, honestly. I'm so anxious. I can't wait, honestly. I can't wait.
I can say that again.
So I'll start having grandchildren.
So you sent for me. Is anything the matter? You look disturbed.
I want to share something with you, sis.
Go on.
I will be leaving the palace tomorrow.
Why?
I will not marry Zarachi.
Okay.
Yeah. That's my final decision.
That's fine. Yes, I support you. Whatever makes you happy. You have my support. Yeah. Okay. See you. I really love you.
Where are you going to? Today is a special day in this palace because we're expecting our prospective in-laws.
I'm going out to see a friend. But I will be back before you know it.
For a convoy?
Oh yes. See you later, man.
And where is your brother going?
Mom, I don't know. He didn't tell me.
How do you mean you don't know? And you escorted him out?
Mom, please, I don't know. Excuse me.
Stop looking down on people. Stop looking down on people. Don't judge a book by its cover. Don't judge a book by its cover. Please be wise. My God, the mighty family when if you're wise, you will gain them. If you're wise, you go profit to
Educate. Max. Maxwell. What is this? You a prince? Yes. I'm a prince. My name is Prince Ozonna Maxwell Ikemba, the only son of King Ikemba I of Dikeh. Well, sorry I decided to keep it low with myself. I actually didn't want, letting people know the real me. Did it because I want to concentrate on so many personal things about my life, including my education. So, for 365 days that we've been together, of course as roommates, yes, I've been keeping all of that to myself. Well, I told you I was going to come back before you're done with your project, right? That's what I'm doing. Oh, yes, and I came back.
Maxi!
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, no much time. I'm here to take you away from here. So go get ready.
I should go and change?
Yes. We are leaving here.
Maxi!
Maxwell,
Maxi, baby! Guy, calm down. Now my neighbor be this. We don't date together.
Yes, so like 1 year old.
Maxi!
All of us work here together.
Maxi is Frank and Rose.
Yeah.
Max! Max, you look so good. Max? Maxi! Maxi! Maxi with the class and swag.
Move.
Calm down now.
I said you should move. This will be the last time I'll say it.
Maxi! Maxi! Maxi!
Come on from there. Come down.
Max. Hey. If you don't fuck up,
I get goosebumps.
You get goosebumps.
Go they catch you.
Go they catch you. You they Chris. No be you white I say in cologne they smell nice. In cologne a foreign cologne, big man cologne. You tell me sir they talk nonsense.
If I dey Chris, are you the Chris pass? No be me tell you say this guy, he has sent be like person we go come off from abroad. You talk about car, you don't get car, you did this one. Now you can't talk this nonsense.
Babe, now you cause all these things.
You the Chris.
Now you cause all these things.
Cause waiting. You don't get eye. You don't get eye. You don't see person. You know they see his skin. No, okay, you wait up say I get blue blood. You know you see blue blood. You don't come notice am.
Now you cause all this problem, babe. Now you cause all this problem. Don't be the thief all in things. The thief, they frustrate them.
Hey, I thief all in things. When I thief am, you don't follow me chop am. You don't follow me bath the water.
Thank you.
You know, ever since I met you, you have brought nothing but joy and happiness to my life.
Thank you.
I want to take you home. Not as a friend, but as my queen. Foma, I want you to be my wife.
Yes. Yes. I'll marry you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So beautiful. This is so beautiful. Thank you. I didn't see this coming, I swear. Thank you.
Stop looking down on people. Stop looking down on people. Don't judge a book by its cover. Don't judge a book by its cover. Please be wise. I got the money from my love when if you're wise, you will gain them. If you're wise, you go profit you later.
I know this whole thing is strange to you, right?
You are a prince? You?
Yes. I'm a prince. The only son of King Ikemba.
Jesus Christ! Famous King Ikemba of Umudike Kingdom.
Look, I'm really sorry I hid my identity from you. I did it because I wouldn't want anyone to please me because of who I am. I did it in pursuit of my education. I did it to find true love.
Why didn't you tell me? Why did you do it?
I'm sorry. There was a day you told me that royalty doesn't freak you. So that changed my perception. I didn't mean to do that. Even the point when your mom was sick and was rushed to the hospital. I am that prince that paid for the hospital bill, paid for your sister's school fees and your house rent and so on and so on. But I didn't want to let you know. Today, I'm here to take you to my palace. You're going to be my wife. You're going to be my life partner. And above all, the queen of my heart. And to my great kingdom. I love you. I love you with everything in me. I love you more than you know, Shimtua.
So you are the prince.
Where is your son?
He went out, but he told me he'll be coming back when he was leaving this morning.
But I've been calling his line and he's not picking.
Serious? Let me quickly get my phone. Let me call him. I'm sorry about that.
Please be fast about it. Our in-laws and my cabinet members will soon be here.
Oh, let me get my phone.
You should be the one waiting for them, and not them coming here to wait for you. What is this?
Zana, pick your damn call.
Madam, where is your husband? I mean, where's my brother? What is wrong with your man? You guys are keeping everybody waiting. Relax yourself. Don't worry. At the end of today, you'll be married to my brother. Lest I forget, congratulations on winning the 4th edition of the Princess Beauty Pageant. I must say, your tailor did a great job. You look good.
You just good. I will surely deal with you when I become queen in this kingdom. Watch it.
What is happening? What is this boy trying to do? Is he trying to humiliate me or what? Hey, why do you humiliate me? Hey! What's his phone that switched off? What is going on? If you ask me 1,000 times, I don't know, my friend. I don't know.
Mom, I don't know what's happening. I've been calling his numbers and they are not connecting. Mom, I'm freaking out. I am freaking out.
Did you guys have an altercation?
No, Mama. We're fine. We are fine. We spoke this morning and we are good. I don't know what's happening.
It's okay.
It's been hours and...
Let us go inside. It's okay.
My mind is about to blow off.
It's
My mind
okay.
is about
Let
to
us
blow
go inside.
off.
It's okay. Let's go.
Come on.
They left not quite long.
Alright, ma. My princess asked me to pick her up. But I shall return your message.
Please do. Oh?
Alright, ma.
I'm going to jump, Oma.
Thank you, ma.
Drive safely. Oh?
Thank you, ma.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Mama. Just a twinkle of an eye, everywhere burst. Hey!
What is busting?
Hey, Mama, what I mean is, my sister is going to be a queen. And I'm super excited!
I'm happy too. I'm so much happy for her too. You know, your grandfather used to tell her when she was a little girl that when she grows up, she should not marry any man that is not from royal family.
Mama, are you serious?
Honestly. And it's playing out already. Eh? In fact, words of the elders are words of wisdom and blessings.
Mama, it's true.
We should not play with it.
It's true.
Yes.
Well, let's go.
Alright, let's go inside. Hey. By then, I want to now become a mother of queen. You see my movement today. This how the movement is.
The eye of the gods. Please, tell us if this meeting is going to hold.
Will you shut your dirty mouth, you old fool? Are you out of your mind? Are you stupid? Huh? How dare you open that gutter you call a mouth to utter such nonsense? And who said this meeting would not hold? It is my day. And nobody, absolutely nobody can stop it. Mommy, leave me alone!
Young lady, shut up! Be careful of what you say. You are in the presence of our Igwe, the king, King Ikemba of Umudike Kingdom, and our great Ezemo, the holder and carrier of our great deity. He's here with us, and the gods are here with us present. Be warned. Be warned.
Whatever. Baby, why do you keep your angel waiting? We've all been waiting for you.
I know. Are you alright?
Baby.
Are you fine?
Fine, Mom. Yes. Greetings, Father. The great people of Umudike, I am deeply sorry for keeping you all waiting. I went to a far land.
My prince, can we proceed?
Oh yes. But before we proceed, I would love to speak to my father, here and now.
Go ahead, son.
Greetings, Ezemo, the chief custodian of our great kingdom. With your permission, I will love you to hand my father the staff of the gods.
You are holding the sacred staff of Ezemo, the king of the spirit, the true spirit of our great kingdom. Now tell me, Father, will you grant any wish I make here today? Mom, I'm talking to Father.
Son, you are the heir to my throne. Make any wish, and I will grant it before everyone.
We all heard what my father said. The king of Dikeh. Now, I have a queen I call my own.
It's me, baby. Let's go get the blessings from your father.
That's not you, baby. I will not marry Zarachi. She doesn't deserve to be my queen. Ejike, would you please get me my queen?
The prince has spoken, and the gods sanction his words. King Ikemba, you must fulfill your vow.
Are you joking, right? Baby, Mom, are you joking, right?
You? My tailor?
Tailor?
What are you doing with a tailor? You a tailor?
The people of Dikeh, behold, the queen of my heart. Father, please go ahead and give us your blessings.
No! Never! Now, leave this place, else I will wipe out your entire generation in a minute.
Will you keep quiet? Come and just sit down. Sit down. Idiot! How dare you? You sit in my presence, in my palace, and insult my elder and the great Ezemo of this great kingdom in the presence of eldest of two great kingdoms? How dare you? My son wouldn't have married you even if he hadn't come with another woman. I reject you. I have watched you thinking that you will change. You kept misbehaving, messing around. Now, leave my presence. Now!
So,
son, do you love her?
I love her more than you know, Father.
Do you want to marry her as the woman you will live with?
I love her with everything in me.
Come. Let me give you my blessings. Son, you have good eyes like your father. Look at her. Very beautiful like your mother, my queen. Well, I give you my blessings today. You're going to marry and you're going to have children. You will have male and female children. You will prosper. Longevity will be yours. You will be a blessing to your generation.
Obodo ekele munu. Ekele munu. Ekele se munu. Oh, ọ ga-adịla anyị mma o.
I welcome you. Welcome you to my kingdom.
Thank you.
Come. That's your wife. Can be fruitful and prosper.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, my friend.
Awesome. Congratulations to both of you.
Yeah.